호그와트레거시 게임을 몰라? 아, 철봉이 안 되겠네. 오케이, 완료. 방송 다시 되는 거지? 컴퓨터 뭔가 불안해 지금. 이 정도 아니었는데. 됐다. 바로 진행해 보도록 합시다. 아, 원래 토요일날 하려고 했는데 아쉽지만 지금 합니다. 아, 이거 또 하네. 게임 소리 너무 크면 말해주시고. 그렇게 안 클 것 같긴 한데. 게임은 PC인데 패드로 진행할 예정이고요.
메뉴 리더 버진 전환하려면 스페이스 바를 누르세요.
뭐지? 방금 뭐지? 소리를 읽어줍니다.
액세스 옵션 메뉴 리더
우와,
켜기
됐어, 필요 없어. 조준 모드, 주문 시전 모드 전환, 스틱 교체, 카메라 데드존. 이건 뭐죠? 환자 안녕. 뭔가 재미난 게 있네. 뭔지 모르니까 그냥 합시다, 일단. 계속하기. 잠시만요. 없어졌냐고 몰라. 나도 안 쓴 적을. 글쎄, 그대로 있을 텐데. 아, 멍 때리다가 잘못. 이건 잠시만요. 사고 하나 쳐서 안 뜰 수도 있지. 몰라? 명령 어떻게 되는지 안 쓴지 그냥 그대로 냅뒀는데. 그거 어떻게 하는지도 까먹었어. 근데 문제는 그러게 나봇이 사라졌나 본데. 얘들아 미안한데 채팅 한 번만 좀 쳐볼래? 고맙다 야. 오른쪽에 둘게요 이거. 그만해 그만 쳐. 됐어 그만 쳐. 제가 이거 하려고 드롭스를 받고 난리를 쳤기 때문에 기대하고 있습니다. 뭐야 이건. 버려. 수락. 발켄하이 뭔데? 빵덕이 찾아오세요. 모르겠고. 나 이거 연결했는데. 계정 연결 좀 할게요. 이거 어떻게 하는 거지? 오케이. 뭘 어떻게 QR 코드로 연결하면 되지? 네, 여러분 이거 진짜 개 고생하면서 내가 했거든요. 아니 영어인 거야 게임 그 홈페이지가. 그래가지고 진짜 열심히 했어요. 이거 하겠다고. 나 이거 했어. 뭐 연결됐는데? 됐다. 근데 되게 놀라운 점이 제가 이게 떴잖아요? 이게 뭐냐, 레버 클론이 왜 떴냐. 내가 진짜 나도 이해가 안 가지만 이게 레거시를 치면은 홈페이지가 나와요. 이렇게. 그리고 여기에 이제 로그인이 돼 있어요. 그러면은 이제 어디 들어가면 나오더라? 기억이 안 나네. 갑자기. 여기 해리포터 팬클럽이 있는데 여기 들어가면은 내 거 어디 갔지? 근데 개봉 따윈 필요 없어. 나도 했어. 아이씨. 이거 다 받았어. 내가 진짜 개 고생해서 받았다고. 근데 문제는 얘가 이제 방송을 안 해. 엘프 볼 때마다 놀란다. 누구지 하고. 여튼 이게 있는데 이게 모르겠네. 어디 갔지? 특별한 보상을 잠금 해지하세요. 여기 있다. 이거예요, 이거. 이건데, 이게 뭐냐면, 내가 이걸 지금 다 됐잖아요. 근데, 왜 이거 안 뜨냐, 근데. 어이씨. 이거 아닌데. 모르겠다. 그냥 하자. 뜨나? 이렇게 하면. 이렇게 뜹니다. 그럼 제가 지금 레버클론이라고 돼 있어요. 이걸 왜 뜨냐? 그냥 했더니 됐어요. 근데 진짜 웃긴 거, 여기 친구 한 명도 없고요. X. 나 근데 이거 바꾸고 싶은데 안 바뀌어지더라고요. 그래서 그냥 이대로 하려고요. 내 네이버 아이디 그냥 까발려지네, 이거. 이게 한 번 하면 끝나나봐. 더 이상 못하나봐. 그래서 좀 아쉽더라고요. 근데 어떻게 돼 있는데. 좀 해야지. 여튼 그렇습니다. 저는 갑자기 기숙사를 하게 돼서 어이가 없지만 바꿨군. 애템. 여튼 그래서 그냥 진행할 거고요. 사실상 저는 기숙사나 이딴 거 관심 없기 때문에 진행할게요. 호그와트레거시 오닉스 하포그리프 탈 거. 등에 타고 타는 뭐 이거는 제가 특전 보상으로 받았는데, 근데 맞다. 이거는 일단 제 생일 선물로 받았습니다. 제 생일 선물로 다들 이렇게 선물해 주신 거는 매우 감사하다고 말씀드리고 진행할게요. 뭘 그만 먹어. 나 아직 밥 안 먹었어. 아, 지금 과자 안 먹었어. 과자 뜯을까 말까 고민 중이라고요. 하드웨어 벤치마크. 하드웨어 평가가 완료되어 그에 맞는 권장된 그래픽 설정을 정화합니다. Y를 세모를 눌러주세요. 다 중간이네? 뭐 그렇다고 하네요. 그냥 진행합시다. 자동 저장 기능을 지원 및 사용합니다. 텔레파시입니다. 아, 걸렸네. 난 안 걸려. 지금 마실 거 갖고 오려고 또 게임하고 있었는데. 원래는 오늘이 아니구나. 어제 밤부터 쭉 달리려고 했는데 집에 부모님이 있어서 잔소리를 겁나 먹어서 게임을 못했고요. 그래서 지금 켰는데 사실 아침부터 키려고 했는데 귀찮아서 안 켰어. 그래서 커피를 벌써 한 잔을 때렸는데 괜찮겠지? 제가 커피 요새 잘 못 마셔서 2잔 마시면 잠을 못 자거든요. 아무튼 이미지가 거의 보이지 않을 정도로 해주세요. 내 눈엔 안 보이니까 그냥 수라. 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 것을 알려드리게 되어 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것이며 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않는 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 사항을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 허용하기로 했습니다. 교감 위즐리 교수. 일단은 내 나이가 13살이 줄어든 건 좀 기분이 좋네요. 게임 시작하기. 이게 커마가 되더라고요. 나 너무 기대했잖아. 근데 사실 나는 감각 센스가 없어서 대충대충 하고 말 건데. 아이고. 아, 이거를 이거가 내가 원하는 걸로도 바꿀 수 있고 그런가 봐. 자, 커마부터 해봅시다. 한 2시간 동안 하면 되지 않을까. 안경 낄까요? 말까요? 근데 나는 안경을 원래 끼고 있었기 때문에 낄 거고요. 되게 단호박이라고 하면은 맞습니다. 단호박이고. 아, 뭘 새삼스레. 헤어스타일, 머리색은 이거밖에 없나? 내 헤어로 하자고. 나 머리색 그러면은 내가 제일 하고 싶은 색은 이 머리색인데 내 머리가 똥이라서 안 된다 해서. 제 머리색은 거의 이 정도 머리? 이 정도구나. 내 헤어로 가자. 내 헤어는 근데 실제 이 정도 머리긴 해. 정말 놀랍게도 이 정도 머리입니다. 안경도 꼈고. 거의 이 정도 머리긴 하겠다. 근데 이것보다는 그러게 지인들한테 물어볼 수도 없고 거의 이 머리긴 할걸? 정말 귀찮아서 지금 머리를 안 자르러 다니다 보니까 한 이 정도 머리인데 남자가 이 정도 머리는 좀 에바지 않냐? 아닌가? 프리님 보면은 머리가 이러긴 하지. 이 정도 머리긴 합니다, 현재. 이 정도 머리색이 맞네. 프리님 짱 길어. 지인들이 다 자르지 말라 했대. 어울린다고. 그 말 듣고 빵 터졌는데. 저는 죽은 깨가 없기 때문에 없는 걸로 할 거고요. 흉터는 없습니다. 흉터 따위는 없기 때문에 안 하고. 논색은 그러게. 타사 안녕. 근데 이거 하려면 역캐로 해야 되긴 하는데, 근데 나는 역캐 하고 싶진 않은데 목소리 남캐가 좋던데. 지금 제 눈색이 되게 진해서 뭐 이 정도. 음성.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
너무 좋은데?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this.
남성
I
목소리
am indeed
하겠습니다.
a student. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
음색.
A few It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to... That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
뭔 차이야?
I'm eager
내
to get to
귀가
Hogsmeade.
너무
A few
막
cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite
저음인가?
something. It was I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and
이걸로
some
하겠습니다.
dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
자, 나는 게임 못하는데 보통으로 하면 시연으로 하면 안 되나요? 캐릭터 이름 맘투. 아이고 잘못 적었어요. 킴. 기숙사 마녀. 뭔데요? 마법사 하겠습니다. 머리 스타일 괜찮니? 되게 이상하지 않니? 근데 되게 귀찮아서 대충 한 커마 같잖아. 근데 사실이긴 해. 틀린 말은 아니라 참아. 근데 사실 딱히 없다? 할만한 얼굴이? 이게 그나마 난가? 머리가 그냥 안 어울리는 거 아닐까 이 정도면? 네, 제일 무난한 이걸로 하겠습니다. 이게 제일 낫네요. 진행하도록 하죠. 짱 신기해. 너무 신기해.
It appears we are almost ready
이분이
to
내
depart.
교수님인가봐.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
나 잘못했어. 그냥 맘투킴 말고 그냥 김만투야.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here
그냥
doesn't mind me
지나갑시다.
tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
나 목소리 너무 좋다. 나 저음
Ages
되게
since I've been to
좋아하거든.
the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
뭐 악마야? 왜 이렇게 표정이 지 맘대로 바뀌어? 아무것도 없는데 가는 거는 보이지. 앞에 아무것도 안 달리지 않았니? 이게 이상한데? 여러분 귀 안 아파요? 귀 개 아플 것 같은데. 내 목소리랑만 문제 없으면 돼요. 아, 기대된다.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New student.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course,
근데 왜
as the
입학시켜줘?
other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well,
근데
you
되게
couldn't have
웃는 거
asked for a better
귀엽다.
mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably
부끄러워하시는 것
intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
용이다, 용.
I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is
이거 여는 게
powerful indeed.
목표인가?
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
뭐가 보여? 나도 안 보이네. 내 캐릭터 이상해. 난 보이지도 않는데. 아, 보이네요. 네.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
저거 먹어야 되잖아. 설마 나 벌써 시작하라고 그런 건 아니겠죠? 건너뛰기가 있군요? 그거 아니군요. 저거. 오, 개쩔어. 오, 긴장감 넘쳐. 오, 기분 좋아.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
나 죽어요?
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
치유하려면은 아래 키를 누르세요. 오케이. 너도 먹고 나도 먹고.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
그러면 일반 용이 아닌가 보지.
Sir, where are we?
둘러보기.
But that key discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
움직이는 거야. 좋아, 좋아. 갑시다.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why?
나 이거 특전 그래서 어디서 받는 거죠? 난 특전을 받고 싶다고. 와, 뭐야? 와, 그래픽 진짜 좋다.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish
와,
Highlands.
진짜 이쁘다.
Those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason.
그거
And
뭐
I
어쩌라고요?
believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me,
빨리 가자.
I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
오랜만에 패드로 게임하기 기분
Ancient
좋다.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
네, 선생님 빨리
I don't
와주시면 안
know
돼요?
where she came into possession of the portkey,
뭐
but
이런 거
I am
뭐
certain it was to do with that search.
못 나가나 이런 거?
There's
아,
the path
막혀
down
있구나.
below. This way.
프로비랑 다르군요. 선생님,
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
왜 이렇게 못 오세요?
Miriam wanted to understand
역시
why such
어르신은
powerful magic
아니야.
disappeared from the
여기까지 하고.
wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is
빨리
no
문 열어줘.
different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
문 열어주세요.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing.
저는 연습한 적이 없습니다만.
Focus on the center.
R2를 탭하세요. 저 조준점은 보여주고 하라고 하면 안 되나요?
Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
아, 이렇게 고정을 해준다.
Your one works
이 알아서
improving with every
해라.
cast.
Thank you, sir.
뭐 주는 것도 아니고.
Ah, up there.
여기요? 와, 얘들은 마법사인데 왜 이렇게 잘 올라가 이런 걸?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
으앙, 나 날라가.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
레파로. 오. 저도 좀 알려주실 수 있나요? 되게 좋은데?
Almost there.
저긴 멀어서 안 돼. 되네. 와, 거리 근데 쩐다.
Why would someone think this?
개 재밌다.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
우와! 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 개 멋있어. 개 간지다. 일로 가면 된다.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
그러시군요. 여긴가 보다. 근데 이거 부셔봤자 뭐해? 뭐 주나? 나중에 뭘 주려나?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
안녕 아후. 아 선생님 빨리 오시라고요. 왜 이렇게 느리세요?
How odd.
아 소고기
Why
매우
would
잘
someone
먹었어.
have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
안 보여?
I
아
don't see
선생님 안
anything.
되겠네. 아,
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
상호작용을 하세요. 합니다.
What in Merlin's name?
선생님 나
Godric's
잘했지?
heart.
Where
우와.
are we?
I don't believe it.
아 여기 어디냐고요 선생님.
Hello?
헬로? 햄.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
귀엽네.
Welcome to Gringotts
귀여워.
Visiting
되게
Vault
뻘쭘해서
number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
와이프는 대체 뭐 하시는 분이었던 거야?
Stay close. After you.
아 감사합니다. 잘 탈게요. 사고만 치지 말자 제발.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
무서워. 와, 나 진짜 잘 구현했다. 야, 기대 이상인데.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are
Wow.
the newest.
A private
이거
entrance
되게
to the bank
무섭겠다.
common at
놀이기구
Gringotts.
진짜 못하는데 이런 거
They
타면
are
심장마비로
most
죽는 거 아니야?
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
나는 움직이지 않는데.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4
와,
centuries
얼마나
ago.
오래된 거야?
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
저 자고 일어나도 되나요 그럼? Who are you?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
왜 의미심장한 날이야? 저 팔에 있는 저건 뭐야? 저 차는 왜 따라와? 아니구나.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow
Oh,
on the
어떡하지?
Kraken's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
나 또 뭐 당하는 거 아니야? 불안하다.
Here we are.
뭔가 당할 것 같은데 또.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
뭔가 불안해. 저거 뺏기는 거 아니야?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
감사합니다.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
뭘 똑밖에 서양이야. 저기 딱 봐도 아까 빛나는 거 있더구만.
There must be
저기 빛나잖아.
something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
잠깐만요. 이거 맞아? 잠깐! 이런 식으로 해야 된다고. 와씨. 패드가 너무 어려워요.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
잠깐만, 나 여기 구경 좀 하면 안 돼? 뭐 없나? 아니구나. 저기 뭐가 있어요, 선생님. 절로 가면 안 돼요? 저 저기 가고 싶은데. 안 되는군요, 예. 돌인데.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say
알았어.
we are about
문
to
열게 해줘.
discover the secret
문
of
열게
this
해줘.
vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
루머스.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
아무것도 없는데요.
but to what end I can't say.
예. 멀리 안 떨어지겠습니다. 아니,
There will be
그러면
no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
빨리 오시라고요, 선생님.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 점프. 선생님 빨리 가지 마시. 내가 빨리
I
가면
see
빨리
something up
가시는군요.
ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground
그냥
was swirling
썼는데요.
about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm fine.
쟤 뭐야?
You
이건
seem
뭐야?
to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
레벨리오. 해줘.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
미안해, 미안해. 이런 식으로.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
오, 멋있어. 아니야. 싸우는 거 아니야. 돌아가.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo!
와, 개 잘 싸워.
Deposo!
선생님 개 잘 싸우시군요.
Expulso!
Rebellion.
Potato! Descendo! Confringo! Deposo! Levioso! Expulso!
아파.
Levioso! Confringo!
와.
Expulso!
오.
Deposo! Potato!
오, 잠깐만.
Levioso!
와. 오케이. 아파.
Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Potato!
뭐야.
Expulso! Deposo! Confringo!
왜? 그런 거야?
Descendo! Levioso!
오케이.
Expulso! Levioso! Deposo!
내가 이걸 안 해서.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio.
이게 뭔데?
Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
너무
Lumos.
별론데요? 저게 뭐 있다. 아니야, 나 저 상자부터. 됐고, 저 상자부터.
That's where they're leading me. That glow again.
돈인가 보네.
Revelio.
별거 없네.
Lumos.
설마 또 해요? 무서운데. 무서운데. 작동시키기.
Lumos.
오케이.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my
Revelio.
own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
뭐야.
Protego.
아.
Lumos.
뭐야, 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼?
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
됐다.
Protego.
아 미안 나는 방어보다 피하는 게 더 편하구나. 가시고 공성님 안녕하세요. 오랜만이에요. 그래 해봐라. 오케이. 세모가 이게 아니네. 꾹 눌러. 빨리 해. 오 나쁘지 않은데. 루무스는 필요 없어. 잘못했어. 됐어. 좋아 완벽해. 맞았지만 완벽해. 너무하잖아. 로베리오.
Lumos.
간다. 오 질주도 할 수 있어. 패드 근데 진짜 오랜만이니까 되게 불편하다. 여기 보면.
Revelio.
별거 없어? 저건 뭔데? 여기 되게 궁금하게 없군요? 오케이 빠이. 분명히 이거 다 갖고 나오면 악마 새끼가 날 때리겠지? 나쁜 놈이. 쌤!
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
주기 싫은데 줘야 되네.
Follow my lead.
내 안경. 물. 겁나 싫어. 연불도 온가? 그럴 리가 없었는데.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
나는 원하지 않아요. 저는 그냥 조용히 학교 생활을 하고 싶다고요. 내 학교 생활이 얼마나 조심했는데.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been
와, 우린 안
dormant for
죽었네요. 그럼 좀
centuries.
있으면 저희도 죽겠군요.
And you,
난
it
죽고 싶지
seems,
않아.
are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Oh shit.
Was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to
어,
the
저분
vault.
죽이지 마세요, 제발.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the
저분
key,
죽겠다.
and you didn't have
어, 거기 죽어요.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
선생님, 나도 죽었네. 아우, 저 새끼들. 우와, 개 멋있어. 죽여주세요. 날 살려주시고. 난 얘랑 싸우는 거 아니야, 그럼?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
문제는
I've never
그거지,
seen so
선생님.
powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
아니, 저기 그냥 나와
Where
돼?
are we?
It can't be.
왜 네 집이냐?
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
나 어디 갈까, 기숙사. 어머, 기차다, 기차. 부엉이도 있고. 뭔가 영어로, 한국어로 나니까 너무 웃기다. 제 영어가 더 이쁜 것 같아. 호그와트레거시. 망가까지는 프롤로그였겠군요. 호야님 안녕하세요. 올만이에요, 올만. 하이하이. 정말 놀라운 사실은 포켓몬 하려다 못함.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting
하하님인가?
ceremony.
모아님인가?
I'm no expert, but That seems more
생일 선물로 받았습니다.
appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the
뭐하러.
ministry. They need to know what happened to George
이름이 바뀌어가지고.
For the moment, I ask that you
이번에
keep all
생일
that's happened
선물로
this
이걸
evening
받아서 게임을
between
진행하게
you
되었죠.
and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
슬금. 내가 교장인가봐요. 감사. 저도 네, 기분 되게 좋았죠. 선물 받아가지고 갖고 싶다고 광고를 그렇게 해가지고.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
뭔가
The
화났는데.
sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
아 블랙 교수 되게 싸가지 없네. 블랙 기업인가?
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
와.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
위즐리.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
이게 교장을 이렇게 싸가지 없게 생겨. 근데 이게 좀 아쉬웠던 게 그거더라고요.
Yes, a bit older than the others.
나이
aren't
많지.
you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
어서 탐험하고 싶어. 수업이나 들을까요? 탐험이나 할까요? 역시 수업이지. 탐험이지.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind.
근데 이거 내가
Quick
하고
to learn.
왔으면은 거기로 그대로 되려나?
Perhaps you belong
아
in
그러네.
Ravenclaw.
이걸 미리 하면은 나오는군요. 네? 뭐 상관없어요. 이게 제가 미리 해놨던 거기 때문에 바로 이제 기숙사가
You
나오나봐요.
belong in
레몬클로. 레몬클로는 그냥 저렇게 뭐, 와, 이 끊기는 것 봐.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
아이고.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are
따지고
here
들지
to
마세요.
focus on your
개웃기네.
academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
아, 일어나서 꺼져라. 오케이.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
전 선생님이 좀 이야기 좀 합시다. 아,
As I was
귀엽지.
saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
교감 선생님 되게 착한데 교장은 별로네.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I
수수께끼라.
won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
저는 그냥 땅바닥에 자면 안 될까요? 휴게실 안 가도 되니까 문 앞에 잘게요. 저런 거 못함.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
알아서 이군요. 다행이다.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
아유, 감사합니다, 선생님.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
네, 잘 자죠. 제 머리만 되면 잘 자는 성격이라. 봐봐, 벌써 아침이잖아. 이게 제 방인가봐요. 방 개 좋은데요?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
사고 쳤다. 미안해요. 저 옷은 갈아입고 싶은데 옷 못 갈아입나요? 난 옷을 갈아입고 싶은 건데. 오, 이런 게 있나봐요. 나가래요. 아니, 공격은 되는데 왜? 패드로 하니까 눈 아플 것 같아요. 내 할방가요. 여긴 어디야? 레벨 3 자물쇠. 자물쇠 따는 법부터 배워야 되나? 이거 남의 이거 미안하다 야. 여긴가? 여기 화장실이군요. 죄송, 쏘리. 그 위층이군요. 야, 오늘 게임 가능하려나 모르겠네요. 너무 잘... 쉣. 누가 여긴 줄 아냐고.
This should be interesting.
Must be.
All right.
대화하기.
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
고마워. 착하구나. 너가 날 때린다면 난 널 죽여버릴 것이야.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky
근데
above the tower.
진짜 커미션 다들 잘
You will
해놨다.
adore astronomy.
역시
Professor
그래픽이
Shaw
좋아야
is
되나 봐.
incredibly knowledgeable.
별들은 매혹적이야. 난 관찰한 적이 없는데.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most
그래?
definitely taking
개 짜증나네.
astronomy.
왜 배워야
It is
되지?
required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you
너무
never
아쉽다.
dreamed of.
I
아침
suppose
떤
I'll see you in
건데.
class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Bye. 애들이랑 친해져야 돼, 그치?
Sure, this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place, a place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
넌
Golden gobstones.
아시아에서
My own little
봤니?
expression.
땀냥님
I
하이.
bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so wanted to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been
아니
studying
나
up on their
공부하지 않아. 나
potion
공부하는
making.
거 제일 싫어.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. teaches about theory, it seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a
레버클로
great deal about
이름도 기억 안 나.
different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more
홈페이지에서
than
기숙사
Wiggenweld.
배정이 돼가지고
You've
그걸로
lots to
그냥
catch up
했어요.
on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it.
아,
And
나는
I
이
don't think Professor
이름 안
Sharp,
해요.
our potions master,
해리포터
cares where
광팬도
you get
아니란
your
말이야. 그냥
ingredients,
재밌어
as long
보여서
as the
하는
brews
거라고.
are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
그래, 안녕.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you.
아니야,
And
그
good
파란
luck to you
색깔
too
있잖아.
on your first day.
아, 난 미안해, 나 그 몰라. 초록 색깔, 빨간 색깔, 노란 색깔, 파란 색깔 이거밖에 몰라. 이름을 몰라. 안 해가지고. 오, 먹을 수도 있네. 사과 먹고 싶다. 좀 더 사과 먹어야지.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
뭐하니 너?
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
멍청이.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class.
그러면 제대로
I'm Everett,
써야지.
by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters.
대체 내 여행을 니들이 다 어떻게 하냐고. 나 긴장돼.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm, but fair.
공정했으면 좋겠다.
I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
더
Hey
했고.
there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside.
아, 네, 알려서 감사합니다.
Can't imagine starting new school this late.
뭐 내가 어디서도 니들이 뭔 상관이야? 왕따 시키려고? 애들이 못돼 처먹어가지고. 선생님 좋았어요.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
첫날은 두 번 다시 오지 않는다고요? 아닐 텐데 내가 이걸 새 게임을 시작한다면 계속 첫날 밤일
You'll
텐데.
need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
아, 첫날 밤은
Especially
아니군요.
as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Out.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry,
저는
we've
굳이
devised something
적응을 할 필요가
extraordinary to
없는데 저
ensure
그냥
your
구석에
success.
잘 지낼 수 있는데.
Here you are.
감사합니다. 아, 설마 이러지 마. 이거 다 찾으라고 하지 마.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
난 방금 나의 미래를 봤다. 하다가 짜증내는데 아이 모습.
Exceptionally valuable resource.
뭐가 좋다고 웃어. 씨.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any
저는
questions
경험하고
you
싶지
may have.
않다고요. 전 조용히
Walk
살고
with me
싶다고요.
and we shall put it to the test. This way.
아 언제 뛸 수 있죠?
The
언제
guide
뛸
will
수
give you
있냐고.
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
위즐리 교수님을 따라가세요. 예.
Lumos.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
야. 레번클론 흉상. 너가 레번클론이군요. 예. 그렇군요. 이런 게 있군요. 네. 방금 나 거미 모양 봤거든? 나 게임하지 말까? 좋지 못해.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside
아 이게 생각해보니까 이어폰 둘 다 끼워야 된대요. 라고 하더라고요. 그래야 저 띵 소리가 어디서 나는지 잘 알 수가 있다고. 아 이런 게 있군요. 저 그림인가 본데.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
저게 이런 게 수수께끼라는 썰을 들었습니다.
Revelio.
예. 갑니다. 선생님 갑니다. 일단은 선생님 따라갈게요. 아니야, 선생님 잠시만요. 저 이것만 좀 하고 갈게요. (13) (45) 근데 애들이 뭐 어디 있는지 어떻게 알아? 일단 갑시다.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker.
아, 네, 빨리 좀
Your
알려주세요.
field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
지도 열기. 왜 안 되죠? 이건데? 아. 오. 도서관 별관? 그걸 내가 어디인지 어떻게 알려? 아.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
오.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all.
뭘 봐?
You'll be expected to attend
뭘 보냐고,
both
너.
Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
호그
You
스미트가
mentioned
뭔데?
Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding
아,
village
막
in Britain, and is
가게라고.
home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a
저 맥주
butterbeer there with
싫어해요.
friends
술
in due
싫다고요.
course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to
그러다가
become
제가 온
warriors.
악마의
Fortunately,
방법을
we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that
말
regard.
개 많아. 알겠습니다, 교수님.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept
그건 또
use of
뭐야?
Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
네, 안녕히 계세요.
Professor.
He's been terribly
말
vague
많아.
as to
알았어,
the-
선생님
My
돌아가.
suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the
네,
castle.
네. 그럴 리 없었어요. 내가 왜 말해야
I'm
되지?
sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
아,
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
선생님들 진짜 다 말이 많나 봐.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
가.
Good luck today. And remember to use your
알았어,
field
그만
guide.
가.
It will
저리
be
가.
invaluable to you. And
말 존나
invaluable
많아.
to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me
대원생
in my
끌고 갈
classroom
듯,
after
진짜.
you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
네, 제발 가세요.
Revelio.
이거는 뭐 어떻게 하는 건가?
Protego! Lumos!
아니네.
Miles.
Revelio!
Everything I need to know about Hogwarts before I step foot in the castle. How to sneak food from in the kitchen.
My entire
선생님, 우리 이제 뭐해요?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
누가 내 편인지 어떻게 알아?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time.
선생님
than
옷
she
좀
would
마음에
approve
드시네요.
of.
그거 좀 주시면 안
And she
되나요?
may feel obliged to share details with the
아니,
headmaster
사양할게.
that would be better left
나는
between
대학원생이
us.
되고 싶지 않아.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe
아, 수업이나
the ability
들어갈게.
you possess
건들지 말라고,
obliges you
님이.
to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도 펼쳤는데? 이게 지도가 아닌가요? 선생님 멈추지 마세요. 선생님. 아이씨 그지 같은. 나간다고. 아 이런 식으로 배울 수 있다고.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies.
그럼 네가 좀 알아서 좀 갔다 와 주시면 안 될까요?
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
기가 선생님도 말이 많아.
Protego!
오.
Revelio.
너 나랑 말할 수 있냐?
There's something...
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before.
그게 무슨 그림인데?
If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
알려주는 거군요.
Revelio.
이거 얘기하는 거군요.
That solves the mystery.
My siblings and I.
이건 뭐지? 아, 근데 이거 소리 되게 좋다. 뭐 있는? 아, 아니구나. 아, 이런 식이군요. 저 이거 뭔지 압니다. 기다려보세요. 여씨.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아니, 저 지도. 나 아까 있던 데가 여기지? 저 아까 본 거 깨보겠습니다.
Revelio.
여기잖아, 여기. 잘 보세요. 정체 드러내기. 이거 아까 4, 5였잖아. 4가 뭐냐? 용갈이랑 부엉이? 용갈이랑 부엉이 해봅니다. 아씨, 뭐야? 왜 없어? 1, 9, 10, 3. 아, 오케이, 쏘리. 얘고요. 17, 4. 용가리. 오케이. 오케이, 됐어. 근데 그럼 뭔데? 열기. 아니야? 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 13. 염소. 1, 2, 3, 4, 17. 21 빼기 17은 4. 용가리 맞는데? 왜 아니라 할까? 용가리. 얘 염소인데. 얘 뭔가 열렸거든? 뭐냐 이건? 왜 아닌데? 아, 이거 더해서 나오는 거 아니야? 넌 뭐? 맞는데? 1, 2, 3, 4 17, 21 이게 아니에요? 맞는데? 1, 9, 13 염소랑 용가리 괜히 왔잖아? 맞을 것 같은데 왜 아니라 하지?
Revelio.
에이, 애퇴퇴 안해 씨. 수업이나 들으러 가야지. 아시오. 가봅시다. 이거 마법 수업 어떻게 하더라요?
Protego. Revelio.
넌 뭐야? 왜 아무것도 없어? 미안해 문 열어줘 시켜 바빠.
Revelio.
일단 수업부터 들읍시다. 학생의 수업을 들어야지. 뭐하는지. 뭔가 잘못 온 것 같은데. 못 가? 아니구나.
Revelio.
너무 소리가 경쾌한데? 보이지가 않아?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would. Come now, Annabelle. It was a long
Revelio.
I love you. I promise. What do you want?
아니 이걸 열심히 하면 뭐하냐고. 진짜 개 못 찾네 진짜.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
아유 고맙다 야.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
저 교과서 없는데요.
Before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
없어. 나 안 해. 절대 안 해. 내 캐릭터 안 함.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Obliviate. 되게 잘 웃네.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
아무것도 몰라. 이게 대학교의 그거라고. 주입식 교육의 문제라고.
Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
야, sorry. 뒤에 쫓아오는 거 너무 무서워. 아시오.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
너 좀 잘하는 거
Very
보구나.
good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
귀찮다. 와, 넓다.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
개쩌는데?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh?
네? 예?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think. That's it. Stay focused.
아, 그래. 오케이, 이해함.
Very good.
아, 오, 안 넘어갔어.
Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
나도 쟤들처럼 놀면 안 돼?
Watch this.
넌 왜 이렇게 잘해?
Accio.
아, 너무 빨리 했다.
Let us see this.
야, 너 너무 잘하는 거 아니야? 나는 20점이 최대인가 봐. 야, 이거는 사기죠. 비켜봐, 꺼져봐, 너 비켜봐.
That is how it's done.
이걸 이렇게 하는 거? 이건 안 되나? 아, 저거 좀만 힘주면 됐을 텐데. 에이씨. 다시 해, 야, 다시 해.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
다시 해? 나 이길 때까지 해주는 거야?
I think we are well past
저기요,
interesting at
선생님
this point.
장난하시냐고요?
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
아, 선생님 사기지. 넌 뒤졌다. 비켜봐. 꺼져봐, 꺼져봐. 얍삽하게 한다, 나도, 씨. 잠시만요, 여러분.
There we go. Do not think I will start going easy on you now. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
자, 다시 왔음. 부셔, 다 부셔. 제가 얍삽한 짓을 하겠습니다. 뭐야, 얘 80점이야. 여기 있구나.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
아, 잠깐만. 내가 쟤 50점 주는 거 아니야, 그러면? 아, fuck!
Nicely done. Let us see this. Phew. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
동점이네. 아, 저것만 그렇게 안 했어도.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
아, 아까워.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tied game! It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
난
Took
사기캐잖아.
weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
신기하네.
Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient.
그치,
if
지팡이
one is
없으면 내
without
손으로
their
갈아서
wand.
그냥 마법 쓸 수 있어.
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
너 때문에 늦게 가는 거잖아, 모노스. 선생님, 좋았어요.
If you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
저는 특별 취급 받고 싶진 않은데요. 너 말 걸 수 있구나.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant
말 더럽게 먹고. 자물쇠 따는 법부터 배우고 싶은데.
Revelio.
저긴 아니구나.
Hello. How's your first day coming along?
넌 뭐야?
Hello, Samantha.
아, 사만다였구나.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay, bye.
Revelio.
어? 되게 가까운데 이거? 보러 갔다?
What are you up to now?
오, 뭔가 멋있어.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black star.
맞는 말이네.
It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
멋있어.
Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
백수형님 안녕하세요. 재밌네요 이거. 오씨. 야, 근데 패드라이가 더 재밌긴 하다, 확실히.
Levioso.
아, 너구나. 이름을 아예 바꿨구나.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
방패인데요. 아, 개웃. 오케이, 오케이.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, the basic cast.
아,
Well done. Well done. Very good. But the
와, 쟤
best
갑자기
way
왜
to practice is
순간
by
행동해?
dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and
바꾸는구나.
Protego. You may begin.
왜 파워를 바꿔? 그래픽 바꿨네.
This should be good form. I know.
아!
What are you doing up there? You're good. How perceptive. This can't be your fault. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to
내일이면
Ravenclaw.
오겠구만.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again,
셀로는 또 누구야?
well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough.
너냐?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
너냐?
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you.
You dueled Sebastian.
너구나.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
아니야, 한 번도
In
결투한 적
fact, it
없어.
was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit
나는
for a
결투를
certain
좋아하지 않아.
exclusive,
꺼져.
unsanctioned dueling organization.
좀 수상한데.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
어둠의 마법 배우는
Whether it's
건가?
joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
걸리지만 않으면은 법
I'll keep that in
상관없다
mind.
이건가?
Good. Pleasure chatting with you.
아니
I'm sure I'll
그거잖아.
see you soon. Perhaps
목격자가
somewhere
없으면 암살이다.
unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
그래 안녕.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
뭘 주는구만.
Revelio.
Every day, and none of them is ever complete.
여기에 뭘 넣으면 된다는 거.
I truly think that would be enough to get us through life.
Lumos. Levioso.
아씨. 아, 잘못했다. sorry. 뭔데 그래서 이거?
Revelio.
요 근처에 뭐가 있다는 거 아니야 그럼?
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of empty painting soon.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
아니 여기 못 뛰어넘는군요. 예. 아, sorry.
Revelio.
여기 근처인데. 그리고 저건가?
Revelio.
아닌데. 겁나 어렵네. 얘도 있네. 아니 이거 되게 얘는 이거 뭐 어딘데? 저기 있구나. 이거 그 더하는 거 아닌가? 1, 2, 3 7 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 거북인가? 뭐야? 아, 그게 아니야? 아닌가?
Protego. Revelio.
어씨.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I asked to meet Takar to tutor me in Transfiguration, but he refused. I'm a lost cause.
그래 여기 한 개, 이거 저 한 개짜리가 이거 아닌가? 두 개짜리는 이는 어디 있어? 아 위에 있어? 자, 11, 1, 2, 3. 그러면은 오른쪽부터가 아닌가? 얜 홀수인가? 아, 그러니까 이게 붕 해본다. 내가 이거 어떻게 하는지. 2층에 있다고. 점프 못하는 건 너무 귀찮네요. 이거 진짜 어쌔신은 다 되는데. 부엉인데 웬 부엉이가 또 없네. 반대야? 되네. 뭐야, 피 달아? 그래, 이렇게 해보자. 그럼 11 3 9 아닌 것 같은데. 아, 몰라. 나중에 뭘 알아야지.
Revelio.
뭘 사용한 거? 뭔데 이거? 뭔데? 아, 뭐야? 별거 아니야?
Professor Sharp terrifies me. He almost dropped an entire
아.
overworm into my cauldron.
아니, 답을 알아야지. 답을 모르는데 어떻게 하냐고. (11) 1, 2, 3. 그래, 이거를 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 90으로 하면은 1, 11, 3, 7. 그러면은 뭐야. 너구나. 내가 잘못 센 거구나. 7, 6, 1. 근데 저기가 부엉이가 없는데. 0부터 9까지. 아씨, 스빠. 그런가? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 아, 오케이. 그러면은 11, 0, 1, 2, 3, 14, 13. 그럼 너가 8이고. (9) 5 14 3 용가리. 오, 열렸다. 오, 아, 아파. 오, 좋은 거 주는 것도 아니고 뭐하니? 에라이, 됐고. 좋구만요. 그림의 비밀을 발견하세요. 뭐 이상한 거 있잖아요, 이거.
From my grandmother.
Oh, what was it?
아, 오케이. 가봄. 나 배웠음 그거. 쏘리.
Lumos.
나 여기 아까 갔다
Must be a
왔어.
clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This
여기였는데.
looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
아, 저기 있다.
Accio.
와, 임마. 뭐야? 아, 너도
Lumos.
비 따라오니?
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
징그럽게 생겼어.
I used to write my parents every week. Now I can't remember.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
야, 내가 찾음. 야, 내가 찾음.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
말하지 않을래?
I'm
어쩔
afraid I
거야?
can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
아니야, 맞아.
I am only joking. I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close
넌
to
창의력이
solving
없어서
it.
그래.
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
그러면 나 이제 걸로 갈래. 나 거기 갈래. 거기. 아까 여기 중에 여기에도 있었어. 인성이라뇨. 원래 그런 겁니다, 사람은. 내가 굳이 알려줄 이유가 있나? 대가를 받지 않고? 여기도 있었어. 부엉이. 부엉이랑 자라. 너가 아닌가? 잠깐만. 자라 맞을 텐데. 용가리 0, 1, 2, 3 16, 5 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 자라. (1, 8, 9, 4) 저 부엉이 아니구나. 쏘리. 너는 아까부터 나한테 손가락질이야. 근데 이거 옷 같은 건 어디서 입는 거죠? 이거 아까 비슷한 거 여기도 있었는데.
Lumos.
내가 아까 푼 거고. 비켜.
Revelio.
여기 있다.
Lumos.
따라와, 엄마. 여기는 안 되나? 안 되는군. 비켜! 허! 어. 아, 이거. 나 열심히 했는데. 나 그거 했었는데 그거 없나? 그거? 내가 트위치 와 이거 게임 저장 따로 해야 돼요? 어이씨. 특전은 어떻게 바꾸는 거지? 컬렉션 아니네. 와, 맘에 진짜 안 든다. 안 할래. 외원 변경이 된다고? 오. 좋은 시스템이군요. 별론데? 울상 다 별로면 어떻게 해야 되지? 너무 별로야. 너무 별로야. 안경을 끼고 일단 이거 말고? 아, 외형 변경하기가 있다고? 아, 오케이. 방금 보. 땡큐. 아유, 감사합니다. 아, 오케이. 맘에 들어서 방금. 모자 쓰지 마. 안 이뻐. 아, 없네. 좋아. 좋아. 근데 나 이거 분명 드롭스 가서 다 받았는데 왜 그건 안 뜨지? 아, 잠깐. 이렇게 끈적거려. 한번 비밀 모시기를 다 했죠? 다 해가지고 이 계정까지 다 받은 건데? 이게 위치도 안 건데? 저기까지 가야 돼? 귀찮네. 가지 말까? 뭐야? 아, 여긴 죽어서 안 돼? 별로고. 아, 비켜! 어디까지 가야 되는데? 그냥 옷 주던데, 옷. 야, 멀다. 가지 말까? 아, 뭐야, 일로 오는 게 더 빨랐네.
Revelio. Lumos.
Whee!
뭐야?
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could. Axiom bowl.
Accio.
As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek. These peas will make me late.
Revelio.
To stop me, did rancorous carp sought to trap me confined me.
쟤 불쌍하다. 나 때문에 걸린 것 같은데.
Failed as did his containment charm. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was
Protego. Accio.
아니야?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
아닌가? 가지 뭐.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
탐색이 뭐더라?
Levioso.
그래, 여기잖아. 왜 못 맞추는데? 안 되나 봐. 아,
Revelio.
레벨리오. 레비오스라고 해서.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
자, 비밀 클럽 가봅시다 이제.
Levioso.
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
이건 뭔데? 챌린지가 완료되었습니다. 이건가 보군요. 너였구나.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
뭐야, 그게 끝이야?
I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
그거 반가운
I'm
얘기네.
flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
그래, 가입하지 뭐.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Give him a ball! Exorco!
Potato!
Leviosa! The one!
아,
Leviosa! Lumos! Descendo!
Exorco!
Lumos! Confringo!
아이씨, 좀 제대로 싸워, 니도.
Lumos! That's all you've got? Lumos! Confringo!
와, 졌네? 너무 어려운데?
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
할래.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Leviosa! Leviosa! Lumos! Bingo! You're better than that! Confringo!
아파.
Leviosa! Potato!
아, 내가 늦게 쳐서 그렇구나.
Confringo! Leviosa! Lumos! Leviosa!
아우, 패링. 괜찮고.
Confringo!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
드디어 이겼다.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school
난
champion.
합 챔피언 때
Count me
없는데.
in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
뭐 안 줘?
Hope to see you back here again.
뭐 안 줘? 야, 안 주냐고.
Revelio.
뭐야?
Lumos.
Leviosa!
이건 또 뭐 다른 방송 열리는 건가 보구나. 자, 이제 선생님을 만나러 갑시다. 놀 거 다 놀았으니까. 여기가 아니군요. 선생님은 어디에 있는 거죠? 혹시 어디로 가야 빠른 거야, 이거? 아, 지도는 근데 보기 불편하게 돼 있던데. 위 아래인지를 모르겠네. 직관적이지가 않아서 불편해.
Revelio.
응? 아니, 막혀있는 데가 많네.
Revelio.
내가 저거 어떻게든 내가 저거 빼온대. 어? 상자가 여기 있다는 건데?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
고양이다. 너 귀엽구나. 어머, 상호작용 봐. 너무 귀엽다. 귀엽네.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
그럼요.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
아닌데요.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
사람을
Regardless,
열심히 해.
you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra
네,
assignments.
들었어요.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
네, 뭔지
I'm
모르겠으니
eager to
가야지.
get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
네, 티랑 갈래.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his
꼭
associates,
이러면 만난다.
including his
꼭
right
이러면.
hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
버터맥주 관심 없는데.
Revelio.
여기도 있다.
Revelio.
가야지 이제. 쌤 어디 있는데? 저건가? 선생님.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A
네.
number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone
빨리
your
하자.
magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
어디로 가야 되는데? 여기로?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
페이지를 뽑아오라고? 소리가 들렸는데? 아, 좀 어디 갔냐? 와, 잘 피하시네요. 아, 너무 불편하다. 아우, 저거 하는 것보다 더 힘들어.
Lumos.
Levioso.
어쩌다 보니 이거 먼저 했네. 페이지 하나가 더 있을 텐데. 저기. 저로 가야 된다. 이게 알투로 하니까 더 힘드네.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
그래. 좋아.
Brilliant.
너무 재미있는데?
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
제발요.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Protego.
이건 뭐지? 이것부터 하고 싶어요.
Revelio.
들어가면 있는 건가? 아. 아니 이거 말고. 아 이거밖에 없군요.
All of my relatives.
비켜.
Revelio.
너냐? 만약 어디서 저기 돌아다니는 종이가 그건가? 하이.
Hello, looking for me?
너 찾음.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
사고만 치지 말자. 사고만 치지 말자, 진짜.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
너무 불편한데요. 이거 언제 가죠?
It's beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up.
우린 사계절 다 했는데 니네 사계절 없구나.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
아, 이런 식으로.
Leviosa.
이런 게 있다라고 알려준다 이거구나.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
저거 내 거임 이제.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Absolutely. 저 언제까지
That's the
가죠?
Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
너무 멀어요.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had
끊기는
thought.
거 보소.
I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my
저건
homeland,
뭐지?
but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Castle has become something of a home now, I would say.
야, 끊기는 것 봐라. 이슈 있다는 게 아직 최적화가 별로인 건가? 쟨 뭐야? 뭐 하세요, 아저씨? 어우, 내 컴퓨터는 똥컴이었나? 가자, 뭐해?
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth?
Lumos. Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy. Terrifying. I shall be at the castle. Good luck to both of you.
아니 이거 너무 상호작용이 별론데?
Guys. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get... Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own.
Yeah, thank you.
You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
와, 뭔가 많네요. 너 귀엽다. 여긴 다 그거군요.
Is the knee reversal? Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Blah.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
보고품.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
안녕히 계세요. 저 바빠요. 별도 어디지?
Potato! Potato!
아, 좀. 어디 갔어?
Accio!
그렇지. 안녕하세요.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neat. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany
네.
seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
네, 안녕히 계세요. 여기였다.
Revelio.
안녕히 계세요.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
부르는 게 좀 더 빠른 걸까? 아, 빨리 그거 하고 싶다. 잠을 제때 하는 거.
An inquiring mind.
아니요, 호기심이 많진 않은데요.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the
교수님이 뭐 찾아오라 해서요.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet.
과자 맛있네.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
네, 감사합니다.
If you're interested,
이런 걸 팔 수도
feel free
있군요.
to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
일등 스카프. 뭔데? 아니야, 챌린지.
Revelio.
뭐지? 저분은 내가 막 이렇게 올라가는데 제지를 안 해.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
여기 안에도 뭐 어떻게 들어갈 수 있나 본데? 아니네.
Revelio.
아이고. 아이 막혔네.
Protego.
장비 좀 바꿉시다. 정말. 똑같네. 어쨌든 지금 입고 있는 게 이거고. 장갑도 뭐 나왔나? 개못생겼어. 맨손이지. 얘는 없어가지고 일단 빼자.
Revelio.
여기 안에 있다는 거 아닌가? 여긴 어떻게 가는 거지?
Revelio.
모르겠다. 여긴 다 그거잖아. 여기 뭐 있네? 또 뭐 있어? 여기가 아닌가? 여길 들어갈 수 있을까? 이거 뭔데 왜 문 안 열어줘? 야. 여긴 또 어디냐? 통이 있다? 통이 있다?
Revelio.
여기다. 여긴데?
Reparo.
아니야 올라가. 아 못 올라가니? 설마? 아 못 올라가? 그건 망했는데. 왜 못 올라가? 아니 여길 왜 못 올라가? 오케이. 못 올라갈 수 있지. 못 올라갈 수 있어.
Revelio.
여긴데. 아 저기 있다.
Lumos.
가자. 어씨 너무 돌아가는데? 여기가 아니네? 어씨 너무 돌아가는데.
Find myself scurrying.
근데 이거 말고 지금 스토리를 진행해야 되는데 나 너무 잘 노네. 이제 어디 가야 되더라? 못 지나가? 아 별로네.
Revelio.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
똑똑똑.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
네.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not?
맞아요.
What am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly.
뭐야? 나 뭐 대단한 애야?
Come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
내 맘대로 못 골라?
Well, go ahead, swish.
안 되는데?
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
뭔가 좋아 보이는데요?
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
제대로 주시는 거 맞죠? 와, 이런 식으로.
How intriguing.
저 이거 본 적 있어요. 잠깐만요. 나 이거였어. 근데 이대로 되나요? 로렐 우드.
Curious indeed.
이게 아닌데? 뭔데 이게? 지팡이 스타일. 이게 뭔데요? 이걸 어떻게 맞추는 거죠? 얘 골렸는데.
How intriguing.
애쉬 브라운, 노란 갈색, 암갈색. 와, 이거 이쁘다. 이런 식이군요. 제가 월계소 지팡이는 뭐 로레루드. 뭐 이게 뭔데? 누르면 나와?
Curious indeed.
아니 너무 로레루드가 없네. 그게 월계수인가? 네, 월계수로 하고요. 그 다음에 길이 11 길이. 이건 뭐예요? 그럼 내가 11인 건가? 길이
Curious indeed.
너무 안 맞는데요? 잠깐만, 이거 영어로 바꿔보자. 아닌데, 똑같은데. 뭔 소린지 1도 모르겠다. 유연성.
How intriguing.
유연성, 유연함. 이거 맞죠, 그럼?
Curious indeed.
뭔데 이게? 근데 이거 그냥 상관없지 않나? 뭐래도. 근데 이게 뭐 타격 따로 있어? 오빠님 안녕하세요. 오랜만이에요. 이게 뭐 따로 뭐 있나? 그런 게 뭐 있나?
Curious indeed.
뭐 그렇다 치고. 피닉스 코어. 피닉스 코어면은 불사조인가? 맞네요.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare and a core with a strong
이거
sense of initiative.
뭐로 할까요? 안 이쁜데.
How intriguing.
이렇게 바뀔 수도 있다. 지팡이 스타일. 로렌 우드. 이거는 월계소 지팡이 그거고. 로렌 우드 뭘까?
Curious indeed.
그냥 기본 클래식. 역시 기본이 최고인가.
How intriguing.
아 선생님 조용히 해보세요. 저 진짜 진지해요 지금.
Curious indeed.
아 뭔가 다 안 예쁜데.
How intriguing.
뭐가 예쁜 걸까요? 아 역시 기본인가?
Curious indeed.
역시 기본이 최고일까요 여러분? 월계수, 불사조 깃털, 유연함.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
뭔가 되게 많네. 일단은 이게 맞는 것 같은데 로렐로드가 월계수 지팡이고 피닉스 코어는 그거였고 길이 근데 이 길이가 뭔지 모르겠네. 나 길이 되게 짧은데 11인치가 없는데 없어.
How intriguing.
이게 센치죠. 인치법 찾자. 인치법 11인치 27.94
Curious indeed.
27.93에 28 합시다. 오케이 됐어. 이대로 갑시다. 갑시다. 클래식이지.
What do you think?
아 그래 클리어 진짜 안 예쁘다. 괜찮습니다.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow
그랬으면
stronger.
좋겠네요.
Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
여긴 아무것도
that's
없나
everything.
보네.
Better go and find Natty.
Defender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you just had your
내가 간다.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
뭐야? 오건데요? 오 선생님 개멋있어.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
나 얘랑 싸워야 돼요? 왜? 와 이거 피해야 돼.
Lumos. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
아 이게 안 되면은 그건가 보지.
What was that?
I was trying to beat some of his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
제발 꺼져. 그만 꺼져.
Lumos. Lumos.
아니 루머스 말고.
He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
아 알았어. 뭐야? 아 세모지. 야 미안하다. 야 미안하다. 다시 해봐. 다시 맞아줄게.
Stupid one.
아하! 저 죽어요. 와 뭐냐? 나 흑마법사야?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you
Aura
are
뭔데?
unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back
아니
to
못
where they
도와줍니다.
were.
싫습니다.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
아 젠장.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
내 캐릭터 너무 착하네.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
나 마법 개 잘 쓴.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
재밌네. 잠시만요. 저 방금 봤어요.
Revelio.
저 이것도 봤어요 방금.
Accio. Reparo.
야, 집 복구도 돼? 개 좋다. 응? 저기 그거 있다. 이게 되네? 이건 뭐지?
Revelio.
응?
Accio. Revelio.
저긴 어떻게 가는 거죠?
We
아,
were just
안녕하세요.
talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your
돈
help
주든가.
restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful
고마우면
state.
돈을 줘야지.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some
주세요.
unique
달라고요.
items that afford certain
주시라고요, 그럼.
protections,
말만
as
하지
it
말고.
were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
감사합니다.
Thank
이건
you,
거절하지
Mr.
말라
That's
봤습니다.
very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
감사합니다. 이건가? 방금 너무 웃긴 옷이었는데. 아, 이런 걸 이렇게 살 수가 있다. 좋네요. 돈이 없어서 문제지.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we,
아니, 먹기
and
싫다고.
you in particular, have earned at least
버터
one
맥주가 얼마나
bottle.
맛있는 건데 그래.
Shall we head to the Three
아, 이거
Broomsticks?
너무 옷이.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
옷이.
Battle-worthy items.
옷이 아주 그냥. 너무 부끄러울 정도의. 야, 이건 아니다. 야. 뭐 바꾸자. 똑같은 옷 아니야? 클래식 교복. 내는 을상. 진짜 다 안 이쁘면 어떻게 살아야 되지? 나 갑자기 궁금했어. 외형 변경. 안 입기. 아니야. 진정해. 너무 웃었다.
Revelio.
가자.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
쟤를 왜 따라가는 거야? 오거다.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing
갔겠지.
with Victor Rookwood?
그렇게 대놓고 보는데.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
너 죽는 거 아니냐?
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
나 저기 있는 종이부터 먹고 싶은데 안 되네.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
아닌데.
Thanks for
같이
this.
싸우는데.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
아니, 저 미친놈들인가? 쟤들 뭐야?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
너 가만히 있어.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
아니, 난 아무 짓도 안
Trolls,
했다고요.
Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
아니, 난
I promise to tell you
모른다고.
everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
개 억울하네.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
가자, 가자.
Revelio.
여기서 뭐 있는지만 보고. 여기가 아니라 바뀐가? 여기도 뭐가 있어. 뭐야 이거. 돈을 줬네. 여기도 뭐가 있고. 위로 올라갈 수도 있고.
Revelio.
아씨, 너 바뀌냐? 이렇게 나갈 수 있다.
Revelio. Levioso.
아, 미안. 좀 더 놀다 갈게요. 없나 보다. 아, 저기 또 있네. 와, 여기 되게 높다. 아, 못 열어. 잠시만요, 여러분. 음식물 좀 버리고 올게요. 아이 컴백. 힘들어. 힘들어.
Revelio.
뭔데? 저길 내가 못 갔다고? 잠비스 못 간 건가? 종이. 그렇지. 프레임 드랍 쩔어. 왜 이렇게 걸려?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
그럼 빨리 가자. 아니, 내 패드 막았나? 뭐지?
Revelio.
엄마 부엉아 안녕? 너가 내 거니? 이제 어디로 가야 되지? 피그 교수와 만나세요. 걔가 어디인 데가 어떡해.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
My sisters were at Hogwarts with me.
왜 이렇게 열심히 이렇게 힘들게 다녀야 되냐고.
Revelio.
뭔데? 그냥 심심해서 눌렀더니 되네.
Revelio.
야, 왜 이렇게 멀어? 아이씨.
Hello there.
Protego.
Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me?
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Hello
너
there.
뭔데?
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an
모험에 관심
adventure.
없어. 관심 없어.
Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll,
내가
I
트롤
should
싸우는
think.
거 얘들은 어떻게 잘
Asked
알아?
Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
그래?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
그래, 고맙다. 이거는
Accio, Lumos, Revelio. Lumos.
여기인가?
Revelio.
이게 뭔지 그걸 보려면 어디로 가야 되는데? 밑인가? 퀘스트. 아니 그러면 그걸 다시 볼 수 있게 해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요? 그렇지 않나? 첫 번째 단서는 전시된 코뿔소의 해골을 보여주고 있다. 나도 그 코뿔소 해골 옆에 열댓 번 지나친 거 정확히 어디인지 기억해낼 수 있으면 좋겠다. 그걸 내가 모르는데? 지하인가?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
여긴가? 아이씨. 코뿔소. 여긴데?
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
아니네.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
봐봤다. 잠시만요, 여러분. 잘 먹을게요. 고기가 더 왔어요. 밥이 왔어요. 밥이 왔어요. 밥이 왔어요. 저는 무섭게 이렇게 쳐다봐. 뭘 봐, 이씨.
Revelio.
said that travel broadens the mind.
여기가 아닌가?
Revelio.
어떻게 선생님 방에 왔네? 쌤, 제가 왔다고요.
Professor, I'm glad to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
대체 그게 뭔데?
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes.
그래, 뭘 발견했는데?
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a
와,
bit beyond.
넌 이게 보이는구나.
I see
아, 내
traces
캐릭터.
of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
그치,
I'd
위험한
like you to
일이지.
work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
저 새끼
Perhaps we
내
are
새끼지만
only
정말
after a book,
개새끼.
but we should be
말이
prepared for
되는
anything.
헛소리를.
Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
당연한 거지 저건. 네가 뭐 얼마나
Professor
센 놈이라고.
Hecat
네가
knows to expect
재능충이지만 난 죽고 싶지 않다고. 여러분 잠시만요. 제가 지금 짜장면 한 입이 너무 먹고 싶거든요. 너무 크게 먹으라. 잠시만.
I can do this now. Best to come back.
됐어. 진행합시다.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
캐릭터 활성화하기 위해 레벨 또는 도구 사항이 있을 수 있습니다. 네, 일단 알겠음.
Revelio.
나 그래서 지금 잠겨 있다고. 난 내려가고 싶어. 여긴 내려가는 길이 없나? 저건가? 아닌데.
Revelio.
이런 게 있군요.
Lumos.
위다.
Off on another
Revelio.
adventure, are we?
여기 있다.
Lumos.
와. 날아와. 일로와. 자. 들어가. 근데 이거 하면 뭐 좋은 건데?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
여기라는 거군요.
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
If only a new student would help me.
용분수를 찾아야 할 것 같다. 아, 나 진짜 머네요. 일단 이거 찾고 수업을 들으러 가자. 근데 뭔 안 열리네. 용분수 이건데.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys
네,
in
이걸
the
왜 내가
astronomy
해야 돼?
tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
그냥 내가 하고 싶은 이게 아닌데.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Lumos.
사자 있는데? 요건 또 어디죠?
Even if I knew how to get it.
This looks like the portrait. And where's the treasure? Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
오,
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
짱 신기한데.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
아, 일단 나 사자가 여기 근처일 텐데 그럼. 사자가 여기가 아닌가? 아이씨, 너구나.
Revelio.
뭐 하는 거지? 응? 와, 여긴 어디야? 아주 귀엽다.
Revelio.
일단 사자가 어디인지 모르겠는데.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
뭐야 이게? 뭔데 이거? 뭐 해야 돼? 못 내려오시는데요? 여기가 아닌가? 저 뭔데? 아, 저기구나. 어디 갔어? 아, 여기 있구나.
Levioso. Accio.
선생님 끼지 마세요. 일로 오세요. 너 위치 알아냈으니까 일로 오세요. 근데 이게 뭔데? 좀 끼지 말라고. 근데 이거 어떻게 꽂아? 야, 너무한데? 망했다. 저 밑에 떨어진 것 같은데.
Accio.
뭔가 나 혼자 지금 열심히 개고생하는 기분이네.
Levioso. Accio.
아, 일로 와. 왜 거기 끼는데?
Reparo.
왜 이거 맞잖아.
Accio. Reparo.
아니야? 그거 아니야? 알았어. 풀 수 없지. 내가 열심히 갖고 왔는데 이게 아니래. 여긴 어디지? 우와.
Revelio.
뭐야 이거는? 뭔지 모르지만 여튼 좋은 걸 얻은 것 같고요. 뭐야? 뭐지? 뭔지 모르겠지만 여튼 뭔가 어디 왔네요. 너무 재밌는데? 되게 잘 만들었다.
Revelio.
아, 신기하군요. 이거 못 나가나요? 아, 여긴 나가는 곳이 없군요. 개굴림 다시 한번. 오케이, 바.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was
Revelio.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. It'd make a fuss too if I were.
And then the werewolf joined the goblin.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
뭐지?
Revelio.
염소. 저건 문어인가? 오징어인가? 아이씨, 저거 진짜.
Revelio.
잠깐만, 저기 뭐야 저거.
Levioso.
아, 미안하다 야. 잘못 썼어.
Reparo.
될거지. 그러면은
Revelio.
이제 퀘스트 또 뭐 있나 볼까요? 밑에야?
Revelio.
넘어가게 해줘.
Revelio.
고양아, 안녕? 넌 귀엽게 생겼구나?
Revelio.
Student would
넌
help me with
뭐냐?
my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
왜 널 싫어하는데?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose,
정말 하고 싶지
they
않은
spray you
게임이네.
with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
내가 굳이 널 왜 도와야 되지?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
넌 친구 없어?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
에이씨.
Levioso. Accio.
이거 아니야? 그럼 뭔데?
Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
저걸 저딴 데 숨겨놓는 미친놈들이 어딨어, 이씨. 아... 잠시만요. 왜? 뭐야? 뭔데 왜 또 이렇게 돼 있어? 저길 또 어떻게 가야 되는 거지? 한 칸 더 올라가 볼까?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
여기까지 올라갈 필요는 없을 것 같긴 한데. 선생님인 것 같구나. 아, 얘가 그 엄마인가 보구나. 네티 엄마.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Revelio.
왼보 없나? 이렇게구나. 여기를 가야 이제 알려줄 수 있었던 건데 나는 했네 그냥. 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 4, 4.
Revelio.
우와, 여긴 뭐지? (1) 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5랑 11, 4 3, 0 5, 1, 2, 3, 4 뭐야? 장비가 다쳐서 안 된다는 거야? 뭐가 다 찬 거지? 아닌데. 바지 진짜 마음에 안 들어. 장비 슬롯이 가득 찼습니다. 아니, 안 찼던데. 나 화장실 갔다 오겠다. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요, 여러분. 아이씨, 핸드폰 몇 번 더. 꼬운 밥 먹었니? 칼봉아? 우와. 아, 망했어. 아니, 초과된 장비가 대체 뭘까? 일단 다 열어. 6 11 도마뱀 7 1 유니콘 아이씨 아! 아! 장비 다 찼대 계속. 아니 상식적으로 여기 다 차지도 않았... 무게 같은 게 있니 무슨? 오케이 바이. 뭐 못 먹으면 못 먹는데 살아야지 뭐 어떡하겠어.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
이제 하나 남았는데.
Revelio.
근데 이거 하면 나한테 뭐가 좋은 거지? 버벅거림 봐, 버벅거림 봐.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio. Levioso.
호호호. 반대군.
Revelio.
아, 물건 좀 팔고 올걸. (16 빼기 12는) 7. 아. 어? 잠깐만. 3 9 15 2 17 23 빼기 17은? 23 빼기 17 와, 나 지금 산수가 안 돼. 몰라? 잠깐만. 아, 아니, 내가 그러면 갔다 올 수 있어? 지금? 아닌데, 여긴가? 아닌데.
What are you up to now?
아, 걔 억울하네. 여기 나 찍었는데. 단무지 먹어, 단무지. 단무지 먹는다.
The castle must have been quite stately
상짜면
this time.
먹었어. 철봉이 뭐 먹었니? 왜 밥을 안 먹어? 사람이 밥심으로 살아야지. 너가 사주든가. 화장실이네.
Hogsmeade, here
그렇긴
I
해.
come.
자, 내가 여길 왜 왔냐? 물건 팔러 왔습니다. 아, 나도 사주고 싶어도 멀어서 못 가잖아. 아 여기 얘가 아닌데 얘한테 가면 안 되는데.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
일로 가면 팔 수 있을까?
Revelio.
아 물건을 팔고 싶어도 팔 수가 있어야 돼. 여긴가 보다.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
팔아 그냥.
A pleasure doing business with you.
필요 없어 팔아. 안 돼. 내 안경이
Let me know
어때?
if there's anything else I can do to help.
괜찮은 것 같아.
Revelio.
죄송한데 뒤로 나가봐도 될까요?
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
뭐뭐 배웠냐고? 별로 안 배웠어. 뭐하냐? 아, 캐 못해. 아, 캐 못해. 나 지금 뻘짓하며 다녀가지고 아직도 뭐 많이 못 배워. 수업 듣기 싫어가지고 수업 안 듣고 있어. 아니 수업 듣기가 너무 싫은 거야. 그래가지고 안 듣고 있지.
Off on another adventure, are we?
여기가 아닌데. 근데 이게 너무 지도가 보기가 너무 누나 학생 너 모르는구나. 누나 학생 때 말이야. 개 쩔었다. 얼마나 조용히 살았는데. 조용히 살고 싶어가지고. 난 벽과 물화일체였다고. 여기 어디야?
Revelio.
아 여기는 거기구나. 아 여기가 아닌데. 그러구나. 아 퀘스트. 나 지금 어디 가야 되는 건지 모르겠. 나 잘못 온 듯. 아 아닌데. 아 뭐냐? 아씨 뭐 하세요? 아. 어이, 지도 보기가 너무 어려워. 아 뭐야 필요 없는 거 주잖아. 지팡이 손잡이 같은 거나 주잖아. 아 비켜 이씨. 근데 뭐 깨던 거니까 마무리는 지읍시다.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
온 김에 못 먹었던 거 먹고.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
여긴 뭐 없어?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
무슨 여기가 트로피 모으는 데라고. 아, 저기 있다.
Just one more gobstone.
하나는 저기 있다고.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
저기 있다. 어디 나 뭐 부셨는데 방금. 죄송. 그래서 걔는 어디 있는데? 여기가 아닌가?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
아니, 내가 가져야겠어.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prize collection for yourself?
내 거야.
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it. You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
농담인데. 삐졌네. 삐졌냐? 나 나쁜 사람 되는 건가 이러면?
Revelio.
얘까지만 하고 다시 진행할게요.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was
그냥 씨.
Revelio.
여기가 아닌가?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
난 널 못 봤는데.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
Levioso. Accio.
뒤에서 뭐 하시는 거예요?
Revelio.
내가 잘못 알았나? 여기가 아닌가 본데 내려가야 되나 보다. 응? 안녕 부엉아?
Revelio. Lumos.
아이씨 아까 위로 올라갔었는데.
Revelio.
저기 있다.
Lumos.
어? 에이씨.
Reparo.
오케이.
Lumos.
뒤에 집 그냥 걸어라. 아 아니구나. 에이 바보 같은 짓을 했구나.
Revelio.
내가 뭐 했다고 무리하게 짝이 없다 하지?
Have you been in any other common?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
이게 맞아?
Yes.
타이밍 게임인데.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
이거 맞냐고.
Revelio.
아 저렇게 하는지 몰랐지. 바로 옆에 들리지 않니?
Revelio. Levioso.
난 억울하다. 에임 이슈가 아니다. 지도만 좀 괜찮게 나갔으면 좋겠어. 너무 힘들다. 지도 보기가.
Revelio.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we can...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests.
Oh.
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
아까 찾았던 거구나. 고맙다요.
I do hope...
이거겠군.
This must be mine. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
미친. 몇 개를 찾아야 되는 거야 이거? (16개) 미친. 아 이건 나중에 하고 인센디오 배우러 갑시다.
Galleon. It was brilliant,
학교가 쓸데없이 너무
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
어디 갔어? 완만한 게 학교라서 그래. 잠깐만.
Off on another adventure, are we?
All I
아! 하! 그럴 리 있나.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, Come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
네, 감사합니다.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
달려라.
Ready for another round?
I think so.
Revelio.
Shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
한다.
Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
친구가 보다 할 수 있군요.
Ready to get thrashed?
뭐, 미친.
Apologies in advance.
왜 뭐지? 너무한 거 아니냐?
Come on.
Levioso! Act like a winner!
Levioso.
Don't shy away now. Tego!
Accio.
I'm the one!
Stupid. Luke. Protego.
Oh, there goes my way.
Stupid one.
You're better than that.
Oh shit. 지금
Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Stupid one. Luke.
깝치지 말고 해야겠다.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
빡치네.
Glad to hear it.
Lumos.
Sendo.
Levioso. Lumos.
Levioso.
아니 이게 나도 잘하고 싶지.
Lumos.
아니 패링이라 이거.
Levioso. Protego.
아.
Lumos.
버벅거려. 다시 한다.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso.
아이고 세모가 이거였군요.
There goes my way. Lumos.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Lumos.
Me down! Is that all you've got?
Potato. Stupid. Accio.
가자. 오케이.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
다구리다. 이게 다구리다. 어딜 가지? 그렇지. 어우, 야, 불편하다, 야.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Okay,
The
bye.
next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Nora?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
뭔 소리야 이거?
That was something.
Lumos.
잠깐만, 난 저 기술이 없는데? 아닌가?
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
아,
Levioso.
오케이. 오케이. 이해함. 오케이.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it. I'd say that's
진짜
enough
나는
practice.
하라는 대로 안 한
You looked
사람이구나.
good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
아, 아니야. 나 잘못 왔어. 아...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle
조심히 하래.
servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
고치는 건 굳이 필요 없지 않을까?
Incendio.
와우.
Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
아, 멀어. 장비. 와우. 하나의 상가.
Ah, there you are. Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
괜찮냐, 선생님?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
그래, 뭐 그렇다면요. 퀘스트 뭐 할 거 있나? 빈추님 하이하이 오랜만이에요. 잘 살아 있었나요?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
간만이에요, 간만. 간만에 내가 키기도 켰고. 야, 세버스찬.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
몰라, 이씨. 내가 어떻게 알아, 이씨.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative?
Precisely. You mentioned
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For what? Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. She and I...
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
네, 몸이 좀 안 좋아가지고 관리하고 뭐 한다고 좀 그랬습니다.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us.
많이 좋아졌어요.
I can be sneaky.
병원에서도 이제 좀 괜찮다고 해줘가지고.
There's a
좀
spell you
슬슬
should
다시
know.
방송해야지
The
하다가
disillusionment charm.
포켓몬스터 하고 이거 하고 콜 오브 듀티 하고 많이
Cast
했죠.
it and you'll appear as little more than a
유튜브에
trick of
이제
the light.
실시간 방송
Just as
켜가지고
long as you
해가지고
keep
하고
your
있어가지고
distance
같이.
and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
걱정 감사해요.
Give it a try.
잠깐만, 그러면 이걸 바꿔야 되잖아요? 아, 그렇구나. 아유, 점프하면 안 돼. 안 돼.
Silent as a grave.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
못 본 척 해줄게래. 개고맙네.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract. I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
Revelio.
It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
무서워.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
저도요.
Should be in the clear now. Skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given
Revelio! Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help her?
No, we've tried everyone. St. Mungo's.
네 동생이 안
I
난다.
can research on my own. No
병
need to
걸렸어?
concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quietly now.
그럼 얘도 탐색이 돼? 오.
Revelio. Revelio.
아, 너무 느려요.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Lumos.
아, 잠깐만. 이거 쓰려면.
Reparo. Reparo.
왜 안 돼? 아, 잘못 배웠구나. 쏘리.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian
졌다네.
Summer and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
망했네.
Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
아이. 아이, 불편해요, 이거.
Reparo. Reparo.
아니, 얘는 내
Traces
캐릭터지만
of ancient magic.
지 마음인데 싸가지고 왜 선생님이 하지 말라고 하면은 하지 말아야지. 왜 해가지고.
That's it.
진짜 개못생겼다. 아, 근데 이거 좀 불편하다. 계속 바꿀 때마다 해야 되는 게.
Where might this lead?
아니, 진짜 이게 내 캐릭터지만 싸가지 없잖아요. 선생님 하지 말라면 하지 말라고. 왜 혼자 사고 치냐고. 막 교장이 알고 봤더니 나쁜 새끼 편인 거 아니냐고. 이거 어떻게 가냐고. 저건가?
Accio. Reparo.
정말 놀라운 사실. 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어.
Accio.
아.
That rune over there.
얘도 아니야.
Levioso.
그럼 이거밖에 없는데?
Accio.
이게 아니다. 아, 설마 이거 진짜 이거라고?
Incendio.
그렇지.
Accio. Lumos.
아니, 어떻게 가야 되는데 이렇게. 방금 봤어? 개 멋있었어. 개 재밌네.
Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
아니, 이거 못하나? 아직은? 윙가디룸 레비로사. 아니. 아, 미안하다.
Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell. Accio.
아, 맞췄잖아.
Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell.
주문으로 저걸 맞출 수 있으려나? 얘밖에 없는데.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
아니, 어쩌라는
I
거야?
wonder if I can hit the room with a spell.
그래, 이건 알겠어. 아, 아니, 그때 떨어지지 말라고. 아, 설마. 아, 일반 공격을 생각을 못하고 당연히 저건 줄 알았더니 의의 없네.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
어. 아하하하하. 하하하하. 나도 고대 마법 좀 쓸 수 있다고. 뭐야? 어. 아, 저 죽겠는데요.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
너 있는 줄 몰랐지. 와, 죽을 뻔. 아, 이 파란 게 그거군요. 어. 오, 나 죽을 뻔. 아, 늦은 건가요?
Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso.
아. 야, 됐어, 너.
Levioso. Incendio.
그렇지. 모든 게임은 낙사가 있습니다. 좋네. 갓오버도 있더니 여기도 있네. 어? 저건 어떻게 먹죠?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
아, 저거 먹고 싶은데. 어?
Revelio.
어, 놀래라. 왜 뭐가 있더라고요?
Levioso.
아니야. 아, 나 진짜. 넌 뭐지? 아. 돌아갈 때 쓰는 용도다. 왜 저런 걸 만들었을까?
This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
와, 파란 안녕하세요. 잘 지내셨나요? 저는 건강을 찾았습니다. 잠시만요. 뭔가 좋은 게 있는 것 같거든요. 아, 옷 그나마 낫네. 다른 거에 비해. 그쵸. 아니야. 아니야.
Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Levioso.
자, 받아. 다음 턴.
Levioso.
그렇지. 다음 턴.
Accio. Levioso.
다음 턴.
Accio. Protego.
다음 턴. 어? 개빡치네요, 이거.
Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
꺼져. 마셔.
Levioso.
오, 야. 아이씨. 하! 됐어. 기다려보세요. 아우, 좋아. 아빠. 하. 아, 잘 쳐냈는데. 다시 합시다. 제시도. 난 이게 목숨이 없는 줄 알았어. 떨어져도 살아남길래. 잠깐만요. 열받네. 근데 이거 필요한 배운 게 있어.
Accio.
오케이.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
아, 아파, 씨.
Levioso.
다음 턴.
Incendio. Protego.
잘못 눌렀다. 잘못 눌렀어. 왜 절로 가? 아씨. 오케이. 다음 너지? 일로 와.
Revelio. It is a book after all.
그냥 책이겠냐, 너 같으면? 불안해. 그럼 한 번 죽었잖아. 낙사라는 게 생긴다면은 모든 게임은 쉬워집니다. 일단 내 캐릭은 피그 선생님한테 겁나 까일 거 맞고요. 나 같아도 겁나 때렸을 거고요. 덤블도어요? 황폐하다, 황폐. 물이 없네. 뭐지? 개멋있어. 와. 개셋인데. 위즐린가?
You wanted to see
아니구나.
me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation.
나랑
starting
같은
as a
친구네.
fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
아까
We were
그분
glad to
맞구나.
help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
아, 그게 소용돌이야?
Don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But Let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
제가 그럼 우리 엄마야?
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
저게 악마 손에 들어가면 안 된다는 거구나.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
뭔가 무서워져. 일단 내 캐릭터 피그 선생님한테 혼날 예정이고 교수님이 겁나 까겠지나? 개 무서워.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
개 착하네, 이 친구.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
세 번째 미안한데?
Revelio.
겸사겸사 겸사겸사.
What are you up to now?
잠자리는 어디 있을까 그럼? 저기 있다. 아, 잠자리가 아니잖아.
Revelio.
그럼 잠자리 근처에 있다는 뜻인데.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
가자. 집에 가자. 집에 가자. 아, 그 잠자리는 어딨냐?
Revelio.
뭐야 왜 갑자기 애들이 생겨? 밤이 끝났나 봐.
Revelio.
아 저기 있다. 야. 이건 뭐지? 이거는 나중에 물마법 쓰면은 올 수 있는 곳인가? 자, 에임 게임 시작합니다. 눈 번쩍? 지금! 그렇지. 이것이 다다. 아, 이거 모르는 건가? 아, 이걸 모르는 거군요.
Revelio.
그렇다면 일로 가야겠군요.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
Revelio.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
뭐 이렇게 자랑하듯이
It
얘기해.
was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
알고 봤더니 피가 선생님이 흑막 아니야?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
아니 조심하세요 그러면.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Levioso, Lumos, Accio, Incendio.
별거 아니네. 안녕히 계세요. 매일 읽기.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
뭐가 많네. 난 일단 선생님 수업부터 받으러 가야겠다. 여기가 아닌가? 그러면은 이걸 하려면은 여기가 아니라
Future champion coming through.
인센디오.
Lumos.
인센디오. 아 이거.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
인센디오 1,
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
You'll get it. Keep trying.
Ah, sorry.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
오, 빡센데.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be even more...
Accio. Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Ready for a shot?
I suck.
아, 과연 몇 번이나 죽으려나. 이번에는 나 사이로 하자.
Yes, Natty.
아니 4대 3이면
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
너무하잖아.
Incendio. Lumos. Ringo.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
Potato.
Levioso. Levioso.
Don't shy away now. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
You're better than that. Incendio. Is that all you've got? Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
너무 센데요.
They made a crop's break.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
가까이서 써야 된다.
Incendio.
I'm the one.
Expelliarmus.
Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
아, 너무 한 명만 쐈나? 다시.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready.
간다.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Lumos. Stupid one.
Descendo.
Levioso.
Incendio. Come on. Lumos.
Levioso.
Levioso. Accio. Ringo. Potato.
아우, 아파.
And Ringo. Act like a winner.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio.
Potato.
나연님 안녕하세요. 오랜만이에요. 아유, 충성.
Yes, I'm ready now.
아, 뭐해?
Incendio.
아이, 정말.
You're better than that. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
얘들아.
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos.
Mine is the one!
Stupefy. Lumos.
아니. 아예 감사합니다. 이렇게 환영해 주셔서. 빡치네요 이거 계속.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm.
그치, 난 준비됐지. 죽기만 하면 되니까.
Incendio.
아씨.
Accio.
아오. 자, 카운터만 쳐본다.
Incendio.
아니.
Stupefy. Incendio. Free potato. Stupefy.
한 대만 맞으면 죽거든.
Like a winner!
Stupefy. Come on. Lumos. Freedom. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego.
좋아, 끝났고 다음 턴.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
너 하나인가?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
나 한 대만 맞으면 죽거든. 그래서 널 어떻게든 죽여야 돼. 그만 가주지 않으면? 살았다.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
와,
What a victory!
운이 좋았어.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please. Now, to the victor, go. And so it is, my...
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a... Now that we've definitively... Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't...
야,
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
You can't be beat, can you?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Revelio.
된 건가? 이건 뭘까요?
Lumos.
뭐 언젠간 배우겠지. 빠이. 이젠 됐고. 아, 이걸 해야 되는데 이걸 어디서 하죠?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso. Incendio.
아니요, 저는 여기로 가고 싶어요. 여기가 아닌데. 어딜 가야 될까요? 여길 갈까?
My family.
I don't mind her borrowing my help.
Revelio.
이건 뭐죠?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
세바스찬이네.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is
응원한다.
knowledge.
나 왜 저 볼
The
때마다
prudent herbologist
그
is no more afraid
몽둥이
of the
든 거
venomous
같냐고.
tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves
좀
with the
지겹네요. 그렇군요. 와.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil.
내 거 너무 심한데. 얘들도 버즈가 있나 봐.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
즐거웠어요. 뭔지
Actually, I
몰라서.
enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student. I've already...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh,
양배 주제 손 조심하래.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me? Revelio.
Duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
던지라고? L1을 누른 상태에서?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their
개웃기네.
mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her
귀엽네.
honking daffodils in tatters.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind. Not saying you can't go it alone.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse.
It's chaos out there. Dogweed and Deathcap has more. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
여기 가는 데가 아니군요. 여기군요.
Revelio.
You can't imagine.
선생님,
And with that
제가
helpful
왔어요.
reminder as to why we should always wear our
I
dress.
tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
감사합니다.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
별로 배우고 싶지 않은데.
Herbology is about... Well, I suppose...
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn hearing.
Revelio.
수업 어디냐? 아주 바꿔버려야 돼? 몽둥이 저거. 아, 여기가 아니구나.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogs?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
술 드셨나 이분?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
예, 그냥 넘기지 말자.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
안 알려줘?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
그래요?
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld...
My parents considered keeping me... Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an orc.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
왜 알고 싶은데?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
너 위즐리 선생님의
Wait, are you
자식이냐?
related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be.
그래, 갖다
I'll get you
줄게.
the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain shop.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
저 새끼 사고 칠 것 같은데.
Keep your potion.
Revelio. Levioso.
뭐 이런 거 깰 수 있을 것 같은 게 아니야? 근데 아니더라.
Protego. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
내 자리 어딘데요? 여기구나. 그냥 이러고 있으면 돼요? 너무 쉬운 거 아니야?
And now we add the mallow sweet and...
Revelio.
That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Gravity done. What happened?
너 뭐했니?
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one. Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
Don't fret if you run out.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will...
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew
걸렸네.
chaos.
죄송합니다.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you have to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply... That'll be all.
감사합니다.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Raven. And I've never seen anyone brew.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as
Don't take it personally. Merlin's beard. Speaking of stars.
야, 사고 쳤지.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
하겠다는 거네 계속.
Life is so peaceful. Ugh, my robes are going to reek from that inspiration for the rest of the term.
너 왜 여기 있어?
Accio, Revelio.
어디 갔어?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
좋아, 에임 시간. 지금이니? 이제 잘하네. 뿌듯합니다. 아, 이걸 배우고 싶은데 구르기 5번을 더 안 해가지고 거기서 끝낼 수 있었는데.
That was it. Half a bottle of lemon.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course.
That's nice to hear.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted.
왜
In which
필요하냐고.
case, you see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow... Regardless of how reasonable
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in
그걸
overcoming my fear,
사야겠어요.
but I'm too afraid to
발받침대
take her up
계속
on it.
발이 떠.
Anyway,
그래서 너무 발이
to make
너무
matters
아파.
worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof.
그럼 돈 줘.
I shall be forever in your
돈을
debt.
달라고.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
넌 또 뭐야?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the
저런.
library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the
꼭
wrong
들어갔으면 좋겠다.
If you could collect them and
이건 뭔데?
Incendio.
그렇군.
any luck finding my diary and the rest.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
에휴. 왜 사고 같은 걸 치고 다녀서. 있구나. 하나가 여기 있었는데? 내가 잘못 봤나?
Revelio.
아, 도서관에 자는 놈 있어. 아. 나 같은 놈이 여기 있네.
Accio.
아이씨.
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
마지막 거. 한 거는 어디인지 모르겠네.
Accio.
여기 있던 거 같은데.
Revelio.
내 눈에만 안 보이는 거니? 저기 있구나. 오케이. 확인.
Revelio.
이쪽이었나? 저기 있다.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
내려가는. 아, 점프 내려가면 안 되나? 그럼 혼나나? 토하겠는데 이거.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
보상 좀 받을까?
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading mine.
What are you up to now?
아닌데. 아, 숨겨진 곳을 찾아라.
Revelio.
난 여기가 아니라는 거네? 어우야, 높은가 보다. 여기가 아까 왔던 데고, 저기를 어떻게 가야 되는 걸까요? 내 목소리로 너가 자겠지 알아서. 늘 그랬듯이. 아니 왜 나 억울하다. 왜 몽둥이 드냐. 어이가 없네. 왜 혼나야 되지? 뭐야 방금 어디 갔어?
Revelio.
어디 갔어? 잠자리 어디 갔어? 아니 억울하네. 내가 왜 혼나야 되지?
Revelio.
뭐야?
Not even on my birthday. I've been meaning to ask you. You wouldn't have an
Incendio.
My father naturally.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We stayed up almost the entire night the other week talking.
Accio.
Some of us are tied with him.
뭘까? 어딜까?
I'm saving up for a new broom.
Revelio.
You need it, or possibly a silver arrow. Albie Weeks says he'll give me a good price on one too.
여긴 뭐지? 아닌데 여기. 와 여기 뭐야? 좀 무섭게 생겼다. 야.
Accio.
그대 토큰 얻으러 왔어요. 이번에도 애인 게임. 아 빨리. 긴장돼. 지금이니?
Brilliant.
아 쉽네. 근데 그럼 아까 그건 어디 있는 거지? 소리 나는데 방금. 여기였나?
Revelio.
여긴가? 아이씨.
Revelio. Lumos.
사가상? 사가상은 뭐야? 사자상? 사자는 또 어딨어?
Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
아닌데 저 위는 또 아 너무 불편해 이거.
Revelio.
뭐였구나. 지금이니?
Got it.
아이. 얘 모르겠다. 저 사자는 언젠가 찾겠지.
I don't find potions bearable.
여기인가요?
Incendio! Incendio! Revelio!
나 더 내려가야 되나 보구나.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
사용하기가 안 돼.
Incendio!
뭔가 나 사고 치는 기분인데 또.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. The light. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
왜?
Protego.
뭐가 이번엔 장비 너무 빨리 차는데? 버리기 없나? 버리기? 24 파괴하기 있다. 파괴하기. 그러면은 파괴. 아닌데? 이거 맞나? 일상은 또 뭐 얻었어? 좀 별론데? 이게 낫네. 됐나? 뭐야? 별로 중요한 것도 아니고.
Lumos. Incendio.
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Lumos.
뭐 어떻게 해야 되는데? 된 건가?
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Lumos.
가보겠습니다.
Incendio.
네, 이제 메인하러 갑시다.
Revelio.
방금 뭔 소리였지?
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf.
Now that I think about it, Puffs...
You can't be serious.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puff's scheme. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname. Thank you again, and thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein dunking for me.
이제 퀘스트 하러 갑시다. 어이 속닥거리는 기분 되게 기분 나쁘네. 일로 가는 게 지름길일까?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
올라가는 게 아닌가 본데. 내가 길을 너무 격하게 가나 본데. 나 길 이상하게 왔는데 또. 이게 오픈월드의 묘미인가? 망했는데 올라갈 기미가 안 보이는데. 역시 길은 객적하는 거지. 저기 어디냐?
Incendio.
아니야?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
이건가?
Incendio.
오! 뭐지? 가보자.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
끝이야?
Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
별거 없어? 그렇군. 나가자. 안녕. 진짜 길을 잃었는데 이게 길은 아닐 텐데. 근데 뭐 보기만 하면 되지. 넌 뭐냐? 넌 낚시를 알려주니?
You for some assistance?
뭔데?
Hello, can I?
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. I was hoping some. You see,
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
splendid.
Or do you need help retrieve?
Years ago, my.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of me.
I understand. I've cross-referenced.
뭔데?
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
문제는 난 다이빙을 배우지 않았다는 거?
Lumos. Levioso.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
아니 이런 장비 슬롯이 계속 찼다고. 이게 총 합쳐서 20개밖에 못 먹는다는 거구나. 한 개당 그게 아니라. 바들바들. 저게 끝인가?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
아니 씨, 지가 찾아도 될 거를. 아.
Died too terribly difficult.
졸라 힘들었는데. 아이씨.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
I did, but it was...
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for
내놔.
finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to
장난해?
find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Not sure.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It is good to see you, my friend.
뭔데?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger.
알아.
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And so both of you have inspired me.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact...
All the more reason they must be. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow, taking him down would...
That may be true, but
I spoke with her. She was... I overheard some of Rookwood's... I was...
all right, but...
I am going to watch and listen. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
아, 왜 이렇게 친구들이 다
Be on
이게
your
지
guard.
맘대로지?
What's going on here?
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far
알았어,
from...
오케이. 저 잠시 지도. 거기 갑시다. 아, 안 되겠어요. 아 저기 저쪽. 아니 위로 못 가? 아 오케이. 장비 갖다 다 팔고 오겠어.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
이거 똑같은 거지. 그러면 얘 팔고. 아니 문제가 내가 끼고 있는 거는 팔리면 안 되는데 이게 팔아지는 거 같던데.
Revelio.
이게 나안 뜨네.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
네, 다 팔겠습니다. 짜증나서 못하고.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today?
오.
I
안녕히
hope to see you
계세요.
again. Farewell for now.
뭐냐?
Revelio.
이제 다 팔았으니까. 뭔데? 차라리 이게 나은 것 같아. 챌린지. 방금 안경 잘못 꼈어. 뭐지? 세계지도.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
가자,
Especially
나도.
when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful and fluffy, with wings.
Revelio.
I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. Oh, Ranrock, when I said as much, they...
I'm sorry.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
아, 여기도 있었네.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
달려.
Revelio.
어? 거미캐?
Eight legs is simply too many.
거미가 너무 현실적이라 지금 게임 못하겠는데? 없는데? 아빠한테 혼날 뻔했네.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Incendio. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Yes.
됐다.
Accio. Incendio.
오. 허리에 힘 들어갔어 지금. 너무 무서워가지고.
I won't rest. An encampment. This must be it.
Why is a grapple? Such arrogance.
Incendio! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
됐나?
I've been at this for hours.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Afraid to fight?
What is rightfully ours. Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Accio!
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards.
Incendio!
I will make you pay.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
뭐야?
How many of you are there?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
잘못 썼어요. 잘못 썼다고.
If you're there.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Surely you can see that!
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Put me on the ground now!
Accio! Incendio!
Never seen anything like that before.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
무서워라.
Levioso! Incendio!
아, 이게 아니라. 저거 어떻게 먹더라? 아, 이렇게. 됐나? 더 있군요.
Always on the defensive.
Protego! Stupefy! Luma! Incendio! Levioso!
What are you doing? What is this?
Stupefy! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Lumos! Lumos!
That was quite something. Now, free Arn's
어허,
cards.
죽을 거야, 죽을 것 같아. 다 된 건가? 뭐지?
Revelio.
못 여나?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
안 되면 됐고.
Revelio. Incendio.
뭐 어떻게 하는 거지?
Lumos.
아이고. 어떻게 푸는 건데?
Revelio.
아, 이거?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
이걸로 뭘 어떻게 하는 거지?
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
뭐 하는 거 같은데 뭔지 모르겠네.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say.
I'm
그래.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
왜 애들이 이렇게...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
아우... 뭔데 이게...
Time to take up. We take them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
너네는 왜 이렇게 사람들을 괴롭히니?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
괜찮으세요?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies.
It's a long story, but thank you for your...
Well, best get moving on.
You're a researcher? Merlin? Of the...
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying
Hor.
some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered... I believe he created...
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out. I suspect that Mallows...
Mallowsweet?
I had...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines.
Revelio's
hills here.
여기
stone swell.
이걸 먼저 했으면은 좀 나았겠군요. 어떻게 쓰는
Each
건데?
trial has these. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl. And what happens? My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio.
오, 이런 식으로.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
이게 뭔데?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I... My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more.
Oh.
I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
와.
Levioso.
이거 왜 안 가져가?
Revelio.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
그러면은 아까 거기 내가 안 켜놨지?
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
안 파네.
I hope to see you again sometime.
얼굴만 안 보면은 나 괜찮아.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
어디로 갔더라? 이건 또 뭐지?
Protego! Lumos.
못 여네. 뭘 배워야 되나 봐. 아니 내가 가고 싶은 데는 이게 여기는 뭐야? 아 저기구나. 너무 먼데? 뭐야 여기였어?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
잘 지내겠지. 아 여긴 뭐야?
Revelio.
호그와트레거시라고 흔히들 알고 있는 해리포터 몇백 년 전 이야기? 아직은 최적화가 정말 똥이군요.
What do you have in store for me this time?
뭐야 얘 끝 뭔데?
Incendio.
불 켜는 거. 아 저기 있구나.
Accio.
아 좀 와.
Levioso. Accio.
어우 안 옮겨지는 것 봐.
Incendio. Accio.
안 옮겨지네. 아직인가 보다. 일단은
Off on another adventure, are we?
하. 나 수업 안 들었는데.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
무장해제.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, Did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of rogues. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied...
You have.
Keep up with your wand work. One...
나쁘지 않은데?
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep... Levioso! Expelliarmus will save your life one day.
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Revelio!
뭔가 새로운 게 생겼다? 이제 낄 수 있나? 가자.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
잘못했어요.
Revelio!
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's.
이걸 왜 해야 되는지 모르겠지만 까라니까 까겠습니다.
Revelio.
아, 빨리 자물쇠 따는 거 배우고 싶어. 퀘스트 뭐 더 없지? 아, 정말. 멀리도 있군. 내가 너무 돌아가는 거구나. 저긴 어떻게 가는 거야? 이 정도면 그냥 진짜 길을 개척하고 싶어 하는 거 아닐까?
Revelio.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
아 이게 프레임 드랍 장난 아니구나.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Accio.
부엉이랑 상호작용 안 되는 건 좀 슬프다. 촛불.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Nothing.
Accio.
This'll do nicely. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. I'd best keep looking.
이거 맞아?
Nothing. No statues here.
그냥 다 부시는 거 아니야?
Accio.
Here's a welcome, sir. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. This'll do nicely.
다 부신 거지?
Accio.
No statues here. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you.
됐나?
Revelio.
획을 더 쳐줘야 된다고.
Accio. Revelio.
한 개 더. 아, 여기 있구나.
What's happening?
내 캐릭터 하찮다.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me.
장난 아니야?
I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl.
So you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and...
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes.
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the...
Indeed. Say, here's an idea.
If that's the only way for me to get those
If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my...
Revelio.
이거 엔딩은 볼 수 있나?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
어씨 깜짝이야. 지들끼리 싸우는 거? 사람인가? 잘 싸우시네.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
주위에 적이 많다는 건 좀 좋지 못하네요.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from...
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is
거미가
rather
나오나 봐요.
unfortunately coming back to me.
난 망했어.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Sharp eye out for that bird.
Expelliarmus. Potato.
와, 어우, 거미 너무 분주. 방금 진짜 토 나오는 줄 알았어.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
와, 레벨 20? 야, 내가 죽을 수밖에 없는데, 이러? 나 너무 레벨 낮은데.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
깜짝이야. 뒤에서는 왜 나오는 건데요?
Revelio. Levioso.
나 됐어.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
징그러워 죽겠네. 야, 저건 넘어.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
나 이거는 제 예상 밖인데.
Incendio.
이 게임 거미가 나온다면 난 이 게임 받지 않았을 거야.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio.
나 이 게임 하기 싫어졌어. 아니, 얼마나 큰 거미가 나온다는 거야, 이 정도면. 잠시만요. 나 겁나 센 거 없어?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
No one hides from me. I'll fuck you like a streeler.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
오케이, 2개 채웠고. 아니네.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
왜죠? 오죠? 아닌데? 이러고 다니면은 괜찮지 않을까? 안 걸리지 않을까?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Intramuros.
어, 똥 나와.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. What?
I will make you.
Renrock will unite us!
Incendio.
You monster! Are you quite finished? Capacity is hitting on this place. This is sad. Really, it is.
Potato.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
난 겁쟁이니까 이러고 다닐래.
Wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
아, 거미 있어.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Should be simple, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
야, 저 길이 이어지면 뭐 여기가 문이 안 열렸는데. 열렸네.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio.
아, 잘못.
Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one.
어, 퍼. 절대 안 가. 와, 방금 저기 봤어? 거미들? 어, 너무 끔찍한데?
Potato. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one.
에이씨, 뭐 있어가지고 필요가 없구나.
so can I.
Levioso.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
Revelio.
정말 죄송한데 이어폰을 빼고 할게요. 무서워가지고 못 살겠어요.
Levio.
It's a good thing that thing can fall down there.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
넌
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
좋은 소리 안 나와. 걔도 진짜 욕밖에 안 나올 것 같아. 지금 계속 인상 찡그림스 게임 하고 있거든.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
뭔가 좀 넓은데? 뭐지? 퍼즐인가?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
뭔지 모르지만 여튼.
Revelio.
무서워.
Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
저긴 어떻게 가야 될까?
Accio.
오케이.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
방금 나 지금 못 본 거 봤어. 여기 어디야?
Revelio.
여기가 아니야?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
어.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded the jackals.
Leviosa. Protego.
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
뭐 좋아하냐?
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
8 legs is simply too many.
너무 많. 어.
Incendio.
같은 걸 이렇게 대놓고 보여주게. 아니 피했잖아. 이게 안 돼.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
아니 미친 거 아니야 이거?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
너무 아파. 장미술로 초과되어. 아니 멀린 그걸.
Leviosa.
하나가 어디 있어?
I want to look around for the symbol.
하나, 둘. 여러분 보이시나요? 난 안 보이는데? 이게 3개거든? 여기.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
잠깐만. 이게 여기서 되나? 안 되네? 그럼 어떻게 해야 돼? 오케이. 가자.
Leviosa. Protego.
장비가 뭔가 많다는데 잠깐만요. 파괴하기. 없는 게 나은 것 같아.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is
지금
there
난
something
저기 가고 싶지
beyond this
않은데.
one?
벌써 싸워? 벌써 싸워? 아, 노노노노노노.
Levioso, Accio. Potato, Stupefy. Expelliarmus, Accio.
Expelliarmus, so many doors.
Stupefy.
나도 패링 할 줄 안다.
Potato, Stupefy. Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
사명제야, 누적 사명제?
Expelliarmus. Levioso, Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
오케이, 1라운드 끝. 아니, 두 마리 동시에
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
돼요. 물질감이 검이 안 나와 다행이다.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
아, 불길하면 가기 싫어지는데. 아, 얘가 그 애야?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
가고 싶지 않은데.
Where am I?
Where am I?
The room's starting to flood.
뛰었지. 뛰어야지.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it.
와, 플래그 오지게 세우네.
What is this place?
맘투 지금 불안감 감지함. 망한 걸 가지고 있어.
Can it be?
당신은
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
아, 이런 게 있군요. 헉, 나 어둠의 마법 배우고 싶어. 좋네요. 헉! 이건 나쁘지 않고. 이건 나쁘지 않은데. 이건 잘 안 쓸 것 같고 일단 이거 나쁘지 않은데. 일단은 무장의 대저주. 이건 일단 배우고. 그리고 이거랑 한 번에 몰고 오는 거 좋고. 이거랑 이거는 얘랑 일단 얘랑 다 썼다.
Levioso. Incendio.
좋아요. 몇 시지?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor... I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh? Oh. I'm sorry.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
용이네.
Revelio.
이거 또 그 사자 아닌가?
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Lumos.
아, 저 화장실 좀. 대체 여기가 어딜까? 근처일 텐데. 큰 창문이 있다. 큰 창문.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
어딜까?
Lumos. Revelio.
이거 아닌가?
Revelio.
모르겠다. 뭐지? 뭐지 이건? 어딜까 저기.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
빗자루 없는데.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
너무 끊긴다.
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
This is
are
brilliant.
school property. I
This'll
want them
take some
returned
getting
in
used
one
to.
piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
오, 이건 좀 오, 좋다.
Nice day for a flight.
아,
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
와.
Revelio.
와, 이런 식으로 쓸 수 있구나. 오. 잠깐만요.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
나만 봄, 나만 봄. 아, 이런 거 진짜 못하겠어.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
아, 멀리도 많이도 있네.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
왜?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle... I'd imagine you're ready for something, but I'm getting ahead of my... We met in the common room. So, care to join me for a...
혼나지 않을까?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly. Follow me.
아, 답장
The
넣어야 해도?
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett. Revelio.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
빨라 쟤.
Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
억울하다.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
이거 뭐지?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
오케이. 한 시까지만 하고 잘게요.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor, what can you...
You
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know, and to dwell on such matters. Kind of you to say.
Revelio.
네버스처는 어디 있는 거야?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention. But...
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking?
I did. But something...
Understood. We can talk... This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't... We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Protego!
We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the...
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. No, someone in his family knew.
Understood. It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. To be fair, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you.
쟤 뭐 하는 애야?
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
뭐야?
Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
잘못 누르고 있었구나.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo.
I would have paid.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this...
The blast does heat things up. I see.
Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just let me know when and I'll meet.
Oh, she misses Hog. We'll meet again.
I shall look.
You said something was missing. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you.
Gringotts.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me. I suppose with both Rookwood... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potion.
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in Potions Club. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
화났네.
Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to...
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
찌질한 새끼였네.
Accio.
찌질한.
Protego!
이건 어떻게 받는 거지?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
일단은
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
아이씨, 사면 됐었네.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
막사마이와
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
다 팔아, 다 팔아.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
어떻게 먹는 거지? 아.
Excellent. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. I keep constantly complaining about the quality of...
I'd be happy to help with it.
You've no idea how... She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare...
What about her?
여긴가? 사고 쳤다. 안 가야겠다. 반대로 올라가면 되네.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with inventory. Got a few rare U-weavers of Windwisps too.
You said disrupted trade routes?
Terrible it's been. Trade...
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Windwisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the...
Go on.
But you may notice that I have some ideas for enchantments. What I need is... I could complete...
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth it. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let
Revelio. I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
안녕히 계세요.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Protego!
그거 배구 잘했는데.
Revelio.
잠깐만, 이게 아닌데? 다 왔네. 이제 안 되네.
Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking.
왜 저랬지?
Hey, you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade. I tried to help him once. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? Caught wind of you showing off.
Seems someone's jealous of my skill.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain. But for some reason, no. Slytherin birth.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
패배할 듯. 뭔데?
Made it. This'll take some getting used to.
아니 왜?
Success.
너무 어렵다.
Missed one. Excellent. This is rather fun.
이게 재밌다니. 이해할 수 없네. 졌네.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are. Made it. take some getting used to.
Did it!
아니 졌다.
Made it. You've done better.
졌는데.
This is rather fun. Now that's
다시 해야 되네.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning. But what's...
ready when you are.
Did it!
Now that's more like it. Missed one. Made it. Brilliant.
제 시작 없나?
This is rather fun.
이게 재밌어. 난 어려워 죽겠네.
Did it!
This is rather fun.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won.
고맙다.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was...
싸가지고.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
I suspect. glad to hear how I fared.
백한님 26개월 교독 감사합니다. 땡큐 땡큐. 아 벌써 1시 다 돼가네. 자야겠다.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been...
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight...
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit...
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
와, 다 됐군.
Revelio.
뭐지?
Lumos. Professor Weasley?
뭔가 이상한데?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
오, 뭐야?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
내가 찾은 게 아닌데?
Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it, by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate...
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Accio.
안 되나?
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
맞는데.
Revelio.
아.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Accio.
방주제 나한테 목욕이 필요할 거 생각하자니 건방지게 말이야. 우와.
Revelio. Accio.
어디 갔지?
Revelio.
어.
does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
잘 다니라.
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
아 그래 못 봤는데.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
뭔데 여기?
Accio.
아니 딱 봐 넘어갈 수 있게 만들어 놓고 아니래.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
안 되네.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
뭐하나?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a
너무
friend
착한데?
since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
오, 좋다.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
이건 뭐야?
Will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
자야겠다.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the... You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the one.
귀엽네. 뭐야? 화분용.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
괜찮은데. 별게 다 있고.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. You can acquire... Return to...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. You can conjure more than... Why don't you try it?
뭐 하라고 했지?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
벽걸이와 미술품을 교환하세요. 이게 뭐라고? 아, 이거 안 들어가죠? 에이. 뒤로 안 가지네. 딱히
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
아니, 너네 말고. 크기 조절은 어떻게 하는 건데?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. place might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deek, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Wow. 이걸 일일이 해야 돼. 재밌네.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Wow.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it. Now you have learned to...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how...
뭐야?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sent... If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spells.
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave...
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Wow.
Revelio.
없어.
Revelio.
I suppose one could smuggle that into the dormitory. One was working towards
Protego!
You can always tell the first year Hufflepuff.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a good... Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio! Depulso!
Since when should it matter what anyone knows?
Off on another adventure, are we?
만두락. 여기서 만드라크를 구할 수 있지 않을까?
Professor, what made you want to teach?
How lovely of you to ask. After graduation, I was...
Oh dear. A shame for him.
Well, at any rate, the trouble began. Unfortunately for him,
What a string of bad... I'm...
여기서 만드라카 못 가져가나?
Revelio. Potato. Levioso. Repulsor.
맨드라크는 어디서 먹어야지?
Potato. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Potato. Revelio.
그럼 어디 가야 되지?
Confringo. Lumos.
어딜 가야 될까?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Potato!
고민되네.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
이용이요.
A wise decision. Thank you. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
도기드 데스캠.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the ready.
도기드가 뭐야?
Wonder who lives here.
Rebellion.
아이고 잘못 썼네.
Revelio. Revelio.
아 미안해요.
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Protego. Accio. Convulso. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Revelio.
잠깐만.
Accio.
애들아까지 와.
Revelio. Yes. Repulso.
Cursed fiends.
됐다.
Accio.
Accio. Levioso. Compulso. Accio. Confringo. Protego. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Levioso. Accio.
됐나?
Levioso. Accio.
그럼 얘는 어디 있지? 아, 저기 있구나.
Levioso. Accio.
더 있나? 아, 여기 있구나.
Levioso. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
저긴 또 누구 집이었냐?
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists after blow off? I thought that was you.
Protego.
Well done.
스킨이 어디지?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
어.
Accio.
이게 뭔데? 아.
Revelio. Levioso.
윙가디로움 레미로샤 배우고 싶은데.
There was
What are you up
something
to
else
now?
too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your...
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more. Talent and resolve... Now. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Confringo.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica?
와우, 멀리도 있네. 저 퀘스트만 하고 마무리 짓겠습니다.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Levioso.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Levioso. Accio.
더 있나?
That's that. Settled.
Levioso. Accio. Defender. Revelio. Protego.
생각해보니 빗자루는 못하나? 맞아 맞아.
Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Defender.
된 건가?
Revelio. Revelio.
겨우 깼네. 좀 하려고 했던 게 지도 이대로 간다.
Could it be?
What?
Defender. Levioso. Accio.
Is that the best you can?
Levioso. Accio.
What do you think?
What was that? Defender. Revelio.
뭐야 못 피하는 거야?
Stop it!
I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
걔는 왜 저래?
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender. You've won. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
또 뭐 어디 있으려나?
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
뭐야?
Revelio.
저건가 보구나. 어?
Levioso. Accio.
아.
Levioso. Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
힘들었다.
Seems a pleasant.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have...
Sit. Always cutting corners. Did he have your brew then for? Doesn't matter.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is cutting corners to save.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Protego!
망했네.
Off on another adventure, or...
What do you have in store for me this time?
뭐 해놓으셨으려나?
Revelio.
뭐 해놓은 거지?
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Incendio. Revelio.
뭐 해놓은 거지, 이거는? 어.
Potato.
그럼 내가 3개 사가지고 너한테 줘야 되는 거야?
Levioso. Defender. Incendio. Repulsor.
어디가.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Repulsor.
어.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
에이, 마셔야 되잖아.
Revelio.
아, 저길 어떻게 가지?
Repulsor. Repulsor. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Repulsor.
여기가 아니야?
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
그럼 너 이거 가지고 어디 가야 되는 건지?
Revelio.
뭐 어디로 가야 되는 거야?
Repulsor. Levioso. Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio.
아, 어디로 가야 되는지 모르겠네, 이건.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
에이, 어떻게 할 수가 없네요. 내가 얘 걸 다 먹어서 안 되나 봐. 자, 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 그럼 오늘은 여기까지. 다들 잘 자. 안녕.